Hello, everybody! Welcome in, everyone. I am very glad I didn't have to delay the stream today because I almost had to because I slept in. Bed was comfy. Thank you for your repeated explosion. I appreciate it. And also, I apologize. I made the mistake of eating spicy chicken right before the stream. So I have a cough now. I love spicy food. I can handle spicy food, but I have a cough now. So I apologize for any coughing. Okay. Yeah. The tracking seems off. Things are wrong with my tracking. 1 second. Yay, scuff. Hold on. Let me just try recalibrating this. Okay, that looks a little better. Yeah, okay, it's actually picking up my mouth now. Okay, fine. Good. Okay. Just wasn't picking up my mouth for some reason. Yeah, it happens. Okay. Wow. Yeah, I had stuff I was gonna talk about, and it's just gone from my brain space. So, okay, I guess. Brain be like that sometimes. Yeah, brains be like that. Exactly, you get it. You got me. Yeah, we're going back to metaphor today. We were mostly doing side stuff last time, and we're nearly out of time on the like day timer, so we're probably going to be getting back to some more story. And things are getting exciting, so that's going to be fun. Yeah, I'm aware that you are slightly behind me in story, so I'm trying not to be spoilery until we get to the actual game. Don't worry. You're not that far behind me, though. Yeah, so we did like a couple of side dungeons. We got a few like character story things to continue. And then we gotta go on with the main story. And the main story, the next bit of the main story is scary. But I'm a little bit scared about it. But we'll be good. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Nothing bad can happen. It's not like we had a boss fight that took like 18 attempts last time. Or anything. It's okay, kill the Pope? Yeah, okay, sure. Look, I've killed the Pope in just about every JRPG I've played. It's not fresh at this point. In fact, I'd be surprised if there was a JRPG where you don't kill the Pope. I think some of the Tales games you don't kill the Pope. You usually end up killing the Pope. What is it about JRPGs and killing the Pope? Are they trying to tell us something? Maybe they're trying to tell us something. Wait, maybe it's a metaphor! I've worked it out. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. No way, yeah, I'm a genius. Absolute masterpiece of a think box there. Why is my brain so spacey today? I don't know. My brain is being really spacey today. I mean, it's always a little bit spacey. Some days it's more spacey than others, and today is one of those days. Not enough sleep? I slept extra this morning because I was too tired to get up. I woke up at my normal time, and I went back to sleep because I was too tired. And that's why I wasn't sure if I was going to be late today, but I managed to get everything I needed to done, so it's all good. Yeah, I probably should get more sleep. I don't get enough sleep. Really don't get enough sleep. Thank you for the pats. I love hat pats. They're so nice. Anyway. We should probably get into the game and actually see what we're going to do. So I'm going to hop into the game in a little moment. Give people who don't want spoilers a moment to look. You can exclamation lurk if you want to lurk. Doesn't do anything, it just informing me that you're going to lurk. And that is a-okay. I love lurkers. I love people who interact, and I love lurkers, and everyone's so cool. Okay, I'm gonna tab over to the game. I hope it's working. It shows me a black screen. It's not working. Why is it not working, OBS? Oh wait, there it is. Okay, it just took a moment. Alright. Let's see. Where even were we? What were we doing? I think we had a couple of days left, and we had like a bunch of stories to do. Yeah, we got 3 days, and we have a lot of character stories to get through. So, I need to work out who we want to go to next. Probably Yufa. Yufa is probably the one. Tolkienberg, what does Yufa give us? Mad cost of light of that. Ooh, reduces the chance of anxiety would be nice. Okay. Let's... Actually, I want to check something.
What now?
What has Yufa got on her at the moment? She's just got Summoner. Okay. What skill inheritance would be useful for Summoner? Let's see what we could get that would be useful on Summoner. Let's see. Physical, not so much. Because I think Summoner doesn't have very good physical stats, right? Let me see. No, I know my body's full. I'm trying to... Skill? Is that how I look at it? No, how do I look at my stats?
What now?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, this got really good magic, but not very much of anything else. We don't want physical attacks. Gold attack is physical, that's not great. Light magic. It's physical damage. Wind magic. Fire magic, we don't need those. Baker's roguery could be interesting, but no, she's got too much, That's what she needs. She needs something to regen MP. What comes with an MP regen? Or like an MP reduce? Is that mage? Yeah, magic font. And wizard comes with... Yeah, while attack, defense, hit, and evasion are buffed, boost. Okay, so we're gonna teach Yufa mage.
I see.
But we're not gonna switch her to mage.
Right here. All right. Of course.
Because I'm just doing this for the side abilities, because I want to keep her on Summoner.
I must. It seems I've grown.
No, I don't want to change that. But I want to take a look and see if I've got any items that boost these. No, I don't, but I'll get some. So what we're going to do is we're going to keep her on mage. We're going to give her... For the time being, she can have bot. But that's not going to do much. It just gives her a cheap option, I suppose. But we're going to get... we're going to try and level her mage up so we can get the MP boost. Because she's sorely lacking MP. Alright. Also going to go and talk to her, I think. What does Hulkenberg give us? Oh, that gives us 2 new classes. Paladin and Dark Knight. Ooh, that is tempting.
What now?
So what do Paladin and Dark Knight do? They need... Oh, I can't actually see them. Well, I guess let's... Oh, hang on. It's Piss Day. Oh. Okay, he's done his piss day. Okay, let's go talk to Hulkenberg. No, let's go talk to Yufa. We'll do Yufa first, then Hulkenberg. Actually, I need to check that I don't have any quests. Okay, that's for Neris. We should do that at some point. Okay, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to do Yufa first, then Hulkenberg, then Neris. Or Neris at night, maybe. I think Neris is a nighttime one. So let's start with Yufa. I'll start with Yufa. Hey, Yufa! Oh, she wants to saunter around Brilehaven. Lovely. I like Yufa. Oh, I bet her side story is going to be traveling to all the different towns. I don't think that was okay, Yufa. That was not a nice thing to say. Oof. Of course it comes back to racism. Wow. Everything in this game is racism. No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Is it true?
You're not the most different. Just because you're not the, I mean, let's face it, Sanctism is basically meant to be a Christian analog, right? Like the Christian church. It seems pretty obvious to me. So many kind people even offer me a special deal. On a pail which pours good fortune. Yeah, no, that was a scam.
What is it?
It was a scam. She fell for a scam! Tinge of sweetness. Okay. Is she smelling weed? Is she smelling weed? I think she might be smelling weed.
This is the place.
I think she's smelling weed.
No.
Yeah, we're curious about the smell.
I see.
That is
Actually,
weed.
Oh?
Wait, stirring up a ruckus? What kind of ruckus? I want in. Oh, okay. Escort a little kid home. Okay. Ovi's cute. I like Ovi.
truly.
Ah, the sick room. Is it medicine she's smelling?
Truthfully.
I don't know.
I'll see you again soon.
See you later.
Oh, Ovi's adorable. Okay. Oh, she wants to learn about the Sanctus. That's interesting.
Well, now,
Sure.
Of course I'll visit again.
thank you greatly.
What are you? I got to chant your name while I sleep so that you don't forget this promise? Yufa! What? What? Calm down, girl. Steady on. Okay, rank 2.
It's
Nice.
strange. Until recently, I lived with such fear.
Great.
But then,
Something off about the church? Oh no, it's evil! The church is evil! Again! evil. Okay, he wants to talk. Of course Nearest does. I think is it just Nearest? Okay, Juno wants to talk, and Katarina wants to talk, and Nearest wants to talk. We are not gonna have time to do all of this. Okay, what do we get from Juno? Experience at the normal rate while in reserve. Don't need that. Nearest, what do you get me? That's nice. Well, we need rank 8 to get Dragoon. That is nice though. Katarina gets us... Oh, reduces prices is good. I want to get that quest handed in though, because that gives me, they give me items to hand into stuff, so I'm gonna go for Nearest. Yeah, let's go talk to Nearest. Hi, Nearest! Rise in expansion by yours truly. Yes, okay. We have found a thingy. Handed Nearest something I had new use for anyway. Alright, Nearest, have you finished Exodia yet?
I see.
I think he's finished. Is he finished Exodia?
Whoa!
I think he might have finished Exodia.
Eureka! Thank
Okay, well, I'll take it. Hero's Leaf of Light times 8. Lovely. Yeah, we have picked up a few of these. We picked up 5, I think, now? I think it's 5.
No.
2 left. Okay. Oh, maybe we got 6. Okay, maybe we got 6.
Hey.
What?
Home. Okay. This isn't so much a house as a garage. She looks so disappointed in him. I mean, really, Gallica, what did you expect from Nearest?
Quite.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, you had one already? You had a piece of Exodia already?
The truth is,
Similar bit of rubbish on my fossil hunts. Yeah, you did. Ah,
that's
okay.
the ticket.
What a legend!
Incredible.
The legend of Exodia. What a nerd. Okay.
Rather.
Aww. Well, I'm glad stuff seems to be working out for him now. He's cool.
Oh.
I like Dearest. He's cute. He's just like really sweet and wholesome.
My heart's pounding and my soul's ablaze.
Excellent. There's only one more component. Where's the safety mechanism? Wait, safety? Is it actually Exodia, or is he just building a gun? I think he might be building a gun. Yes, there's one more. Wow, 10 Heroes Leaf of Light. Okay.
What?
Clunk? That was not the wind. Somebody's sneaking! Somebody's got to steal the relics!
Come on.
Oh no, someone's gonna steal the relics! Someone's gonna steal Exodia! No!
Time
be bad.
marches on, and the
shouldn't
age
steal
of the new
Exodia.
king draws nearer.
Flames Day.
All right then.
Okay, who wants to talk today?
I...
Hulkenberg. But...
What now?
Okay, Bath is currently on Magic Knight, that's right. Okay, what do these need? Magic Knight rank 20, and Wizard rank 10, and Magic Knight rank 20. But we want to get some of those heroes Leaf of Light, and we want to go to Yufa. Get us some ranks in Mage.
I feel new power surging within me. It seems I've grown.
Specifically to get Magic Font.
I've acquired
There
a
we
new
go,
ability.
that's what we wanted. Also, let's see, Magic Knight, Safety is almost capped, Samurai is very nearly capped. Assassin's not bad. Let's give these into Bath on Magic Knight. Okay. Because then in theory we can then do these two once we've leveled Hulkenberg, which we'll do in a second. And Bart can study both of these, because I think this is Paladin and this is Dark Knight. I think that. Or maybe it's the other way around. I don't know. Ooh, chance. Okay, now that's standard. Magic counter? Ooh, that's really nice. Okay, automatically buffs all stats. Interesting. Okay, that's nice. Thunderstrike Thrust. Okay, that's really good. Okay, what does this one do then? Okay, so that's just the Knight's Proclamation again. We got a few buffs. Counter, really nice. Emergency aid can only be used in the menu. Oh, Holy Knight's Works is really nice actually. I'm guessing this is Paladin then. It's Holy Knight. Ooh, significant MP every turn, that's really good. So I'm guessing this is Paladin and this is Dark Knight. That's some really good stuff though. Alright, let's... Oh, Basilio wants to talk too. Let's go talk to Hulkenberg. I think Hulkenberg's the one to talk to here. I want to get through everyone's stories if I can, but I don't know if we're going to have enough time. We're going to go talk to Hulkenberg. Unlock those two classes. I just don't know if we're going to have time before the game ends. Like, I'm pretty sure this isn't the last deadline. But I'm worried because, like, even if we do Hulkenberg now, there's going to be 2, 6, so 8 total, 15, 17, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26 more. More I can do basically for free. Actually, what is his,
What now?
Oh, he wants me to rank a thing up to rank 20, which we're almost done with anyway, so it's gonna be like 23 days we need, I think? Maybe a bit less. Because we don't have to worry about Gallica's, because she comes with the story. Okay, I think we just do Hulkenberg and hope. Yeah, Redan sucks. Didn't he just, like, threatened to execute you or something? I don't remember. It's been a while. He wouldn't fight fair. He sucks. I'm gonna drink some tea. Hold on.
Perhaps.
I got it. Okay. That helped my throat.
No.
Okay, so we're gonna go fight the guy. Oh, asked a favor by an old acquaintance. Okay. Let's go. So we're not gonna go duel this guy. Cool. The gallows? Really? Okay, I guess we're meeting at the gallows. Weird meeting place.
Listen!
Heck you, Renanth.
Heed my words!
8 people? Come on, my guy!
Wait.
Heck yeah, Hulkenberg.
Whoops.
It's like, whoops. No, we gotta stop you.
No.
Yes.
Woo! Hulkenberg is throwing hands!
No.
What has Hulkenberg done? She set something up.
Yeah!
Yeah! Yeah!
Do you see sense?
Okay.
Oi.
We'll fight. I like the quotes around this guy's name. I get the feeling this guy is on Hulkenberg's side.
Well then.
Let's move.
I think we're gonna win. I get the feeling we might win. It's time to duel!
Here.
You're not allowed to die, Hulkenberg.
Now then.
Oh, paralysis. Okay.
Absurd.
Wow, he's literally just gonna murder us, huh? Or I'll try at least. He's not gonna succeed. No, stop that.
You cur.
Oh, she's just gonna power through it? Based?
Redanth.
Based? I love just the smash cut to him on the floor. It's just like he's all this like blustering about how cool he is, and then it's just like he just charges at Hulkenberg, a big cloud of dust, and then the dust cloud fades. He's just like face down on the floor in the Yamcha pose. Welcome in, Mooney. Nice to see you.
Redanth.
Base, base, base. Yeah, Redanth, you just suck. Maybe not. Maybe try sucking less.
Stop.
Speak no more.
You have a duty to maintain absolute order? No! You're not maintaining order, you're just killing people!
Heed my words.
Maybe don't be a cop. I think that's the last of this. Don't be a cop.
No.
Yeah, I think Hulkenberg has finally realized that this guy is not like an honorable knight. He's just a cop, and he just enjoys killing people.
All right.
Okay, who is this? What just happened? Hulkenberg, what did you do?
My word.
Yeah, who are you? Knights of the Shadow God? That sounds cool.
This time?
Oh, okay. You've been trying to catch him for a while because he sucks. You did say that, yes. Oh, she'd actually been asked to help. Okay. Okay, I didn't realize that.
No.
True.
Yes.
All the evidence he needs. Executing certain people have gotten on the wrong side of the nobles. Yeah. Wow, that sucks. Wait, they were all acquitted? He was hanging them anyway? Wow! He really does suck! He was just murdering folks! Because rich people told him to! Wow!
Incredible.
Not true! Not true! We are far enough in the story that the prince is fine.
I thank you.
The prince is fine now, it's fine. We just haven't met him yet. Aw, no longer worthy of the company of friends? Of course you are. You're cool, Hulkenberg, even if you do eat bugs.
My thanks.
And then she'll just have one final wrap-up thing.
Now, a new power.
Welcome in! We just beat up a guy for trying to kill people.
Your knight.
And we've unlocked Paladin and Dark Knight. So wait, we've got Warrior, Paladin, and Dark Knight. When do we unlock Gunbreaker?
Now then.
Yeah, I won't tell anybody, don't worry. I've already forgotten. I do love seeing the thing pop up saying we're in second place and then it's staying in second place. Guessing Juna?
I'll definitely.
Yeah. So Juna wants to talk, and Katarina still wants to talk. Okay. Second place forever until we kill Luis, then we win. So what do we get for rank 7 here? Okay, that's not too great. What about Katarina? That is good. Let's go talk to Katarina. We can do Juna tomorrow. I think we've still got 2 days, yeah. We've still got a day. Let's go talk to Katarina. We are not going to get all of these done in time, but we're going to get a good chunk of them. We might be able to get them all done before the game ends, but I don't know. Because I don't know how much is left. Like, okay, let me take a look at the calendar. I'm pretty sure, like, this is our next confrontation. I don't know if this is going to be, like, here or here. I think it might be here. But there's another deadline here, and I'm guessing, is that the end? That might be the end of the game there. Because that's when the new king's decided. I think that's what that is. Yeah, the Day of the Hero is when the new king's decided, right? Like, that's what the big old face said? Like, way back at the start, I think? Okay, so, after this, we've still got a good few weeks before that. So hopefully we'll be able to finish things up. Late replies because of mobile. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. All good. Oh, I need to change this. I need to get you magic font. Okay. Oh, she needs Magic Seeker level for that? That's interesting. Maybe I'll unlock Seeker on her then.
Fascinating. This right here, all right? I'm counting on. Of course.
Because if she needs Magic Seeker to level up that would be good to do. Yeah, let's go.
It seems I've grown.
No, we'll keep that on for now. But she needs, was it rank 10? Rank 10 Magic Seeker. Okay, that's fine. He needs rank 20 Seeker for that, but that's okay. Katarina! I am still alive and kicking. That is true. People, you did say that. You're scared of confronting them. Okay. Oh, I need level 5 tolerance for this. Good thing I have that! Everyone feels this knot of self-loathing in the stomach and just powers through it? Kinda. I mean, I definitely do.
Oh, I'm at it.
I have to fess up to him. Yeah, let's fess up.
Jeez.
Hell yeah! We're gonna take a carriage. Hey, nerds!
Oh.
What?
Well, everyone seems very upset with Katarina. Now be proud.
It'll be fine.
Hmm? Listen to me.
Oh, look how earnest she is! I love Katarina.
Everyone. You're pulling my leg. Hey.
I'm not sure that's quite right, Katarina. She doesn't have a high charisma. Wow, she just is straight up calling Barth her boyfriend.
Bloody hell.
Oh, right back to the racism. Okay, wow. Wow! I mean, that much is true. The rich get richer without even trying, and they don't give a damn about the labor that feeds the system. Yeah?
Listen up.
You're just swapping out who's rich, then. Putting more different people in the spot of the rich doesn't change anything.
You got it.
Just making yourself rich instead doesn't change anything. And also, the people you're trying to back a para person, you just went and straight up insulted them. What is wrong with you, Manahalt? Or Manahot, or whatever his name is.
sorry.
He does suck. He really sucks.
That's why.
Yeah, let's make a kinder world. One where you don't have the rich treading on the poor all the time. Just putting yourself in the spot of the person treading on other people doesn't change anything. The problem is not that the wrong people are treading on folks. Yeah, it was dicey. People were sick of him. I mean, I'd be sick of him immediately, so I'm not surprised. I love Katarina's thigh squish. Look at that thigh squish! She's cute. I would smooch. Would definitely smooch. Discrimination tends to give you perspective. I mean, it definitely can. It's not great, but it definitely can.
But come on.
She is smoochable. She's really smoochable. It looks like she'd give good hugs.
It'll be fine.
Right then. Thank you. So much.
I like Katarina a lot. She's great. And pink hair is always a plus.
I've got to keep getting better, don't I?
Nice. Well, the next time we meet, I'll have some new messes for you to help me clean up. Yeah, okay. I'll clean up all your messes. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's fine. It's fine.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
This is our last day, I think.
Hey.
Yeah, okay, this is our last day. It's like, yeah, I really thought you were gonna just tell us to go to all the restaurants and stuff our faces.
Right then.
Alright, I need to go shopping. Probably should have done that on Idle's Day, but it's okay.
Shall we?
And then we can do Yufa or Basilio. That would be good. That's also not bad.
Damn it all.
But I think we need to go shopping first.
What'll I do? What in tarnation's going on?
Right, that's the sandworm for Barden, which we can do at any point. We have Moore's Task, which requires an Elite Architect rank 20, and we need to find Neresa's Relic, which we can't do yet. Okay.
Hey you. Hey you.
Where are the shops in this place? Not what I wanted.
All right then.
Where are the shops in this place? Oh,
Let's
here.
go.
That's fine. Let's check out the weapons and stuff. Actually, I need to check my archetype setup. So we got Magic Knight, Savior, Samurai, Assassin, Persona Master, Summoner, Berserker. That's actually a good spread, I think. Repertoire praise, we do. It's not bad, but I'll have to look into that. Okay, that's just worse. That looks like an upgrade. So we could maybe go with that. Did my game just crash? I think my game just crashed. I think my game just crashed. I'm gonna leave it for a moment, see if it uncrashes. Oh, it did. Okay, cool. It just completely froze for a second there. Okay, we'll get the Wind Sprite Katana.
That's fine.
Prima Donna's fan. I like the increased fire attack strength, so I think I'll keep that.
Now then.
What about armor? I haven't really done armor for a while. I haven't upgraded armor for ages.
Ah.
Ooh, that would be really good on Bath, actually.
Yeah.
Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. Yeah. That's really good. Magic plus 6 would be really good on Juna? What about these? That I've got runic handguards, I think, but those would be really good on Bath as well.
Yeah.
That might be good on Yufa.
What do you think?
And I think that's all. I think we're good. And there's the item shop down here, so let's go take a look at that.
Greetings.
Right, we get discounts. Thanks, Katarina. I hope so, because I'm terrified. Okay, we're gonna buy 17 of those, because those are really useful. Okay, we're getting 5 more of those, remove all buff effects. And we're gonna buy 10 of these, remove all debuffs. We're gonna get a few of these. Morning! I mean, it's evening for me, but morning for you, I guess. Hope you've been having a good day, and welcome in.
What now?
Okay, let me take a look at my equipment. What do we got here? 4 minutes until noon, so technically morning. That's fine. I want some royal gloves in there, but no, I want the automatically increased attack there. Let's get the royal gloves on
You can trust
Stroll
in me.
there. Medium MP recovery, we will keep that. Hulkenberg. We want Valkyrie's gauntlets. Yes. Okay, Heisme. Mountaineer gloves. Okay. I'll take that. That's her strongest already. Yufa! Yeah, okay, you can have the hair breeches. Basilio. It's a lot of change. That's not a lot of changes. You can have that. Coddle Choker. That reduces damage from being hit by weakness. Cool. Okay, I think we are good. Gallica, I wish I could equip you with stuff, and I wish you could fight in combat. That would be great. But you can't, so oh well. Okay, I think we are pretty prepared. I am gonna save. And then we're gonna take a look. So we need to decide between Eutha, Basilio, and Barden. Because I could go and do Barden as well. I think. I mean, that is good. Escape always, but it's not really great for right this second. Eutha gets us skill inheritance up, which is very good. Basilio doesn't really get us much. So I think we'll go and do Eutha. In fact, I don't need to teleport because she's like right here. Hey, Eutha! Let's go hang out! Right, yeah! The evil church! Again! The evil church! Part of the evil church!
Well, now...
Oh, and the little baby. Barden's is a boss fight, yes. I have to do a boss fight to continue his. Oh, I like Ovi. Ovi's cute.
You know,
Listen to that voice! So cute! You dance? I want to learn how to dance!
Well then.
Yes, of course.
Aww.
And so now...
I suddenly suspect that this guy is purposefully keeping her mother sick so that he can exploit the child labor. That's my guess as to what this is doing. Ah, the basics.
I see.
Okay. You just sit there and pray rather than doing anything useful. Great. I'm suspecting this guy is evil. That was not an answer to the question, my guy. Are you and Barth going to convert? Convert?
Indeed.
Oh, convert. Yeah, are you pressuring us? No, we'll decide for ourselves. This guy's totally evil. This guy's evil. He's evil. He's poisoning Ovi's mother. I'm like 100% sure.
Sure.
Indeed.
Yeah, like everyone feels a little anxious about things, and sometimes people like to believe in stuff to help with that. When they start hurting other people, it becomes a problem.
I see it is my turn to test my mettle.
Great. Oh, he's definitely poisoning her. He's definitely poisoning her so he can abuse the little kid's labor. Or something like that. And I apologize for anyone who's gonna go into ad jail in a little bit. Hungry? You got foods? Gib, I want foods. I'm hungry. I want foods.
Right now.
Give me the
Right now.
foods. I need to... Let's see. Actually, having day
Alright.
active is not a bad idea.
Ah, close your eyes.
Alright, I'm gonna
What now?
save again, I think. And then it is time to confront the Garlic Man. I mean, we gotta go talk to Juna first, I think. Yeah, I think only Juna is available right now.
I'll definitely.
Let's go talk to Juna. And then we're gonna go confront the Garlic Man. Hey, Juna!
Hey. That.
Actually, not right
What?
now. I need to make sure my party is set up right. That is the party I want to go with, yes. Okay, we're good.
That.
We're good.
Thank you.
Forest outside of Brownhaven. Let's go then. We get to see Juna, baby!
Here.
Yeah, I forgot that was why we get to see Juna, baby.
Then.
No, we're
That's
gonna
good to
save
hear.
her. She sucked, but we're gonna save her.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, she didn't turn baby.
Honestly.
So, well, I thought if I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on! I'm gonna hold on the screen for the ad to finish. Just because this is very, very funny to me. I think Bath might be down bad. It's like I want to show my, if I'm gonna show my insecurities to anybody, it might as well be you. Okay? This game is funny sometimes. I'm gonna drink some tea while we wait, because I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. And I also could do with a drink. See, that was a pun. A little double entendre, as they say. Because you see, I am thirsty. Juna. Anyway, welcome back from ad jail, everybody. I had to stop on this line because it is extremely funny. If I had to show that form to anyone ever again, it might be alright if that person was you. Go on! Go on! I am a hot glass of tea? Heck yeah. I know I'm hot. Jula's also hot, so go on, please.
For real?
Nope! Nothing else. Nothing else to say.
I'm going home.
I still ship the protagonist with Stroll. I'd ship myself with Juna.
Murders. Hey. Hey. Please.
Aw, she's being sweet. Oh, hey, she can talk again. Yay!
And then.
That's true, we didn't hear her sing. I'd like to hear her sing. Aren't you feeling better?
Oh,
Aww. Aww. She's not famous.
but
Aww. I think she'd be fine if she just stops being evil.
you know,
Oh yeah, she did burn the outfit. I forgot about that. She should just sing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you don't see me getting upset that I'm not, like, Markiplier or whatever. I don't know, I couldn't think of anybody else who has, like, 1 billion views. But yeah, like, I just do streams because I like it. And it makes me happy that people like what I'm doing. So,
I'm fine.
Yeah. I want to hear you sing!
Yep.
Yay! And I'm guessing that'll be Gina's like final thing, we'll be listening to her sing.
Hey.
Cute! That was cute. Rank 7.
I love singing so much.
Alright. The two of them had a heated debate about music. Oh, we got more support! Still in second place! Alright. It's time. We gotta face Garlic Man.
You. Somehow.
I mean, I feel like I could sleep at night after stabbing Luis in the face several times. He sucks.
fine.
Yes. However,
Honestly, it's fair enough, Heisman, to like make sure that we're like fully committed before we go into it, so we're not gonna hesitate.
may I speak?
Yeah, exactly. Luis is not innocent. He sucks. Yeah, Heisman's correct.
All right.
Heisman is completely correct here. I love Gallica's little sitting hover. It's really cute. It's so cute. Oh my, like my god, it's so cute.
Can't lose.
Let's take it all in and stick it to Luis. Hells yeah.
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 Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins.
Right. Besides,
Gallica's animations are great. They're all fantastic. They really like embody the like idea that she's floating like that, but she has so much expression to them. They're great. I love her animation so much. Also, that smug face. Heh. I love her so much. Oh, quest complete.
That reminds me.
Neurus wants to make some kind of grand entrance? Hells yeah.
Okay then.
I love Gallica so much. Gallica
Time
should be
marches
king.
on, and the age of a new king.
Gallica should be king.
It's finally here.
I swear to God, if Gallica dies at the end of this, I'm uninstalling this game. And like negative reviewing it on Steam. Gallica better not die. She's too good. Size the battle of our lives. Just begun to grow accustomed to the cold. That's fine. What? What is happening? What are those sound effects? I get the feeling like something really freaky is happening just off screen. I think that is this game M-rated? Because something is going down off screen. That's like moaning off screen. So now that we can, let us depart with our heads held high. Neurus seemed thrilled about a run by sky instead of teleportation. Of course he did. Oh, that's gonna be fun for Louise, who's like been fancy floating around in his flying Skyrunner, and then we turn up flying also.
Only a day remains.
Whatever Luis throws at us, this is where we end it.
Hells yeah.
Between
Oh, I'm
him and
hyped.
Criers, he's certainly made a production of this. You don't suppose it's a trap?
Of course it is. There is like no chance this is not a trap.
He just loves a battle that'll make history. That's the bastard through and through.
Indeed. The man's in first place right now. Not much he stands to gain from subterfuge. But I'll admit, I have my own suspicions.
It's not so much subterfuge, but he has put something in place to make sure he's not going to lose.
What? Losing your nerve, old fella? Me? I'm ready to lay the bastard out.
Hells yeah.
At least one solid whack in the face from Ardell.
Good boy, Basilio.
You can start with one for Del. Give him 100 for yourself. If he becomes king, the kingdom is finished. Maybe even destroyed from the sounds of it. Rella said as much too. About the country being overrun with hordes of humans. That might be his real aim.
Yeah, but like, why though?
Though I can't for the life of me think why Luis would want that. I thought he'd made his name as this grand human slayer.
At the very least, we know that Luis will not wield the king's magic to save this land.
Of course not. He
We have our own
sucks.
future we're dreaming of. For Maria and Fabienne. For Grius and Rella. We've got to win this. For everyone's sakes.
Hells yeah. Here we go.
You would pursue peril.
Hulkenberg. That's the entire point! Yes, we will pursue peril. Luis will save this land?
Great.
No!
Let's move.
No! That's the entire point! No!
The stage is set for the decisive battle to take place in Grand Trad. And so the Gauntlet Runner takes to the sky. He does not return within the hush of teleportation magic as a mere wanderer, but with the fanfare required of one who would claim to be prince. He is a boy no more. He stands now on equal footing with Luis, and his triumphant descent over the capital will finally make that known, whether or not his gambit is only a means to an end.
Like, there's no way this is the final boss, right? This is not the end of the game. But it is very, very cool. Look at this!
It's really him!
Welcome back! Your Highness!
Okay, that was an awesome shot. They were showing off with that. That was an awesome shot. Yeah, exactly. Gallica's bond isn't maxed yet. She's only on rank 6. I'm guessing this will be rank 7.
We've been waiting for you. Go and teach that damn Luis a lesson.
It's such a good shot. I was surprised it wasn't hand animated, but
Any of the fables. I'm putting all my money on Luis to win.
Jolly Bard, go jump in a well.
Sounds like they're more excited about the spectacle than about the prince being alive. Still, suppose it makes sense. But by the faces in the sky and upon the rock, we are squarely set in second place. Even with the gap between us and Luis, the prince has faithful supporters.
Though 'tis not truly His Highness's face wrought in stone, but our captain's. After all this time, I cannot help but feel conflicted.
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
There's nothing for an old woman like me. Saint Rella spoke truth. We need the help of His Royal Highness the Prince.
Hells yeah, shaky elder.
He's the boy with a saint's blessing. He's got to be genuine. If the Sanctus Church's power is waning, should I take His Highness's side over Luis?
Even after her confession, they still keep her words close. I suppose no amount of past sins could make them forget her genuine kindness.
Yeah, what's a little regicide compared to being nice to people?
Seems strange to say, but we owe her a great deal. Without her, the people would never have calmed, much less placed their trust in us. We can't let them down.
Yeah, it's alright, we got
Around the
this.
city, some of the fervor seems beyond reason.
Your Highness, you can't stop at Luis. You've got to kill all the idiots who believe in him. They're not right in the head.
Is that right, broad gravedigger? You surely you're not just wanting more work? But mighty convenient that you're advocating for more people to get killed when your job relies on a fresh influx of bodies.
That right? You're the ones who aren't right in the head. It's because of stiff old cowards like you that this country's been spinning its wheels. Not ever getting better.
Alright, steady on, boisterous hunter.
Then why hasn't Luis shown up yet, eh? Sounds like he's your coward, after he arranged all this too.
True enough.
This is a very wild crowd, you're right.
Fuss he's made, everyone will feel like fools.
Probably going for another big grandstanding entrance like at the royal funeral.
Oh, he's definitely gonna grandstand.
Don't care what he's planning. Either way, he's dead meat.
Save your fury for the fight ahead. But still.
Over there! His Royal Highness the Prince has arrived. Wow, and Lady Juna as well!
This crowd dialogue is funny.
Door in public, but this is getting more claustrophobic than the engine room. We don't want to get stuck. I'm popping back in the room.
Aww,
Let's head to the
he's
hut.
shy.
I'm sure Maria will be happy to see us back.
Oh yeah, let's go see Maria. I want to see Maria. Let's go. Yay!
All the
Maria
customers
and
say
Mommy.
they're on your side. I was surprised at how popular you are.
You're surprised? Really? Yeah, thanks for helping out, Maria.
Thanks for helping, Maria. We couldn't have done it without you.
I tried my very, very best.
Of course you did. Maria's
I never
perfect.
thought Luis would be the one throwing down the gauntlet to you. If he'd survived, I'm sure he'd say the same.
Well, hello to you too, Mommy.
You'd better get some rest tonight. Come on, Maria. It's time you went to bed.
I wish we could stay up and talk more. Good luck tomorrow. I'll be cheering for you.
It's finally happening.
Got this.
You've got to win this. For Grius' sake, too.
We got this.
Victory is in our grasp. We once thought it impossible to save His Highness the Prince, after all, and he now lives.
But without the king's wards, we'll be fighting on even ground. He won't make this easy on us.
We were fighting on
King's
even ground
magic
last
lived
time
up to the
too.
legends. Capable of shaking the world itself. Every man, woman, and child has been at its whims for months.
Not the kind of power any of us want in Luis's hands.
Correct. I do not want that in Luis's hands. Him and his garlic hair.
But will this fight truly settle everything? By the spell's own rules, the throne will go to whoever wins the most support.
Yeah, he was injured last time, and he also had a backup plan for when he lost, so, yeah.
Even after this battle, the crown's fate isn't set. We saw how the people's hearts have been whipped to dangerous passions. When the dust settles...
When the dust settles, we win. That's what's
Whatever
gonna
they
happen.
make of it, we've come this far. All we can do now is finish our fight and strike to kill. Any less, and Luis will cut us down.
Heck yeah!
Indeed.
Let's go stab a
Let us now
guy!
devote ourselves to victory, and then worry of what comes after. We must believe in all we've yet accomplished.
I love stabbing a guy.
This should be our last battle against Luis. I'm just trying to stay hopeful, knowing how far we've come.
Don't worry, Gallica, I'll be
Now
fine.
you've awoken your archetype, forged friendships, and taken so many burdens on your shoulders. You've really risen to this fight.
It's been an honor to serve.
Wow. Listen to you sounding like a proper hero. I suppose
I
the
love
prince thing is
Gallica's
rubbing off
smug
on you.
face. I love Gallica's smug face.
But it takes me back. If the prince could see you now, he'd be pretty proud of you. Don't you think? I mean, you and he were best friends. Best friends. Wait, what?
Wait, what's the matter?
What's the matter?
What has Gallica just worked out?
Oh, sorry. I felt like I'd misspoke for a second or something.
Gallica? What did you just realize?
Anyway, we'll make sure this is the end for Luis. Gotta report our victory to His Highness personally, right?
Gallica? Are we like, is Barth like the prince's brother or something? Like, I'm pretty sure Barth is at least the prince's half-brother. Wait, skill inheritance to the mage lineage to 4. That's actually really good.
Right. Let's get some rest. We'll need it come tomorrow.
It's been a while.
So?
Okay, I need to check archetypes. Let's see, what should we get in this? Let's see. Let's see. Probably just like more, well, let's have Pierce Dodge. Okay. That I think is good. Doesn't really matter right now because it's on Magic Knight, but that's fine. Wait, no, I want to double check his, I want to double check what he's got here. That's good. That's good. I think. Yes. I don't, actually no, I don't need that. I don't need that. Because he's got an he's got armor that does that. Let's see. Let's give him Sukakaja. Because then he can buff himself. And that gives him the... Oh, it's... Wait, it stacks? It stacks with Shield Blessing? The main reason I wanted that... Yeah, I get 2 ranks of defense buff, but the main reason I want it is for the Shield Blessing to activate. For the MP regen. That's the main reason I want it. Having it stack is like fine, but really I just want the Shield Blessing. So I'm getting something so I can activate that on demand instead. I got any... No, okay. I guess... Okay, I'll take your word for it and let's change it back. Let's change it back to God Law. And we're gonna save, and then we're gonna go fight Mr. Garlic Man.
Good night.
Who is that? Oh, that's... What's his name?
At long last, my lord, our investigations have borne fruit. We know where the true prince lies.
Well, that's bad!
Those loyalists who disappeared with the prince led us right to him. We found traces of their coming and going.
Of course he did.
Where was he hiding?
Far to the west of the royal capital, deep within a forest said to bewitch those who should wander in. An old village, erased from today's maps. That said, against all odds, it seems that this place is...
The lost village of the Elder. Last trampled by Fortin's troops, sent to burn it to the ground.
Huh.
You knew then?
I see now. To hide in a place publicly declared as destroyed. Quite a gambit. The prince was born there, you know. An illegitimate son, after the past king's heart was drawn to a woman of the village in his youthful years of debauchery.
What? Then the prince really does bear elder blood.
Fortin did not raise the village for any defiance of his scriptures. He thought only to eliminate an inconvenient heir, a threat to his power, before his birth was known.
Yeah, it sounds like Fortin.
The prince's survival, his complete disappearance. This was the missing piece. Zorba, go and snuff them out for good.
Well, that's bad.
Sir, consider them annihilated. I've been hoping for an opportunity to test this newfound power.
I don't like the sound of newfound power.
Now, the battle at the royal capital begins. I must begin my own preparations. If you call yourself the prince, then I will give you a prince's end.
Oh no.
And I have just the spell to do it.
Oh, is he gonna use the same death curse? Is he gonna use the death curse?
Time
I think it's gonna use the death
the
curse.
age of a new king draws nearer.
In that tracks.
Good morning. Did you sleep well? Ready to face the day?
Yes, Mommy.
This time, I won't let you down.
Stop that. You never have before, and you won't start today. Try to relax. Don't let this weigh too heavy on your shoulders.
My only weakness! Dying!
But you have to come back, no matter what, okay?
Okay.
I confess my mind strays back to the royal funeral. Yet we are more than we ever were then. Now we have the power to see this through.
We do.
Let's
do it.
Thrash him and come back here to celebrate.
Never thought we'd find ourselves back at the Grand Cathedral for the final showdown. Let's pull ourselves together, ready our supplies, give him hell.
Agreed. kick him in the testicles.
Let's head there.
Can we talk? Just sublime.
Wait, is that a poster of me?
What's
Cute! That's cute! That's cute. I like that. Well, I think all we have left to do is go beat up a garlic man. So let's do it. Let's go beat up a garlic man.
So whoever's strongest.
I love Gallica's little kicky legs. Look at her little legs.
Victory would plunge this world into chaos.
She's so cute. Alright, here we go.
This heat is insufferable.
I get the impression, by the way, that the way the story is going is we're actually the prince. Like, for realsies. And I don't know who the other person is. But I don't think they're actually the prince. Maybe like our half-brother. But I suspect we're actually the prince. Like, for real.
Ready?
Let's do it. Let's kill Garlic Man. Hey, Bathlin.
Well, bit of a tricky situation. Can't exactly say I'm the tournament's official crier anymore, things being what they are.
I kind of love how Batlin's just been way in over his head the entire time, and he's just like completely nonplussed.
I mean, Sanctifex Forden and St. Rella are gone. Bluntly speaking, there is no tournament anymore. But like hell, if that's gonna stop me, as a lone citizen
really like
watching
Batlin.
over the future of our country,
Yeah, he's very
you
much
can
just.
look to me for the latest news.
He's very
on
much
this
just riding the
upcoming
wave of whatever's happening, and he's completely lost track, but he's just doing his best, and I love it.
Woo! Live free, crier! Fight the power!
Row, fight the power!
Very good. Let's begin, shall we?
I like how the entire crowd is just cardboard cutouts. Like, all the guards in the front are 3D, but all of the people are just cardboard.
The day of judgment is here. The
I'm sure the
final fight
backgrounds too,
between
by the way.
Luis, military paragon and one-man army, and the boy who claims to be the fallen prince. The entire continent's eyes are on this battle, folks, and only one of them's walking away. Let's see a show of true strength, worthy of our new king.
Yeah, it's gonna be me.
You can win. Give Luis the boot.
Count Luis!
Wait.
Kill that imposter!
Beautiful florist? No! No. No. Hot ladies should be on my side. I love hot ladies.
Looks to me like Luis hasn't even bothered to show at the royal capital.
Well, there's no way he'd run away from this. Anytime now. Anytime.
Oh, here he comes.
Whoa, over there! It's Luis's gauntlet runner! And so the leading candidate finally makes his appearance.
Yeah, honestly, the crowd are kind of off the rails. I love it. Is he gonna like abseil down? What is with Luis? He's so extra. He's a theater kid. Oh, he's just there now? Okay.
Luis.
The two titans of this race have finally come face to face. Let's introduce our candidates once again for this final bout. Our first candidate, Count Luis. Adopted son of a minor nobleman, he rose to fame on his incredible military merits, quelling domestic conflicts and almost becoming our nation's youngest general.
Yeah, generally evil.
Suspected of attacking His Highness, he was denounced and cast down, but his name has since been cleared, and now here he stands, closest to the throne. Then we have the Elden candidate, he who claims to be none other than His Highness, the Prince.
Luis, that's your villain? No! Luis, these nuts.
Though his identity is
I know that doesn't even work,
his
but
strength is undeniable. Through his campaign,
he's not the
we've seen
goat.
his team flourish,
But
counting even the songstress Juna among them.
You're just hedging your bets, aren't you? Ultimate fence sitting.
The time has come to demonstrate his power. Will it be enough for this youth to take the throne?
Yes.
I have to commend you. A lesser man would have run. This all began with the king's failings. He was an unworthy ruler, and his incompetence bred the chaos that followed.
Luis, go drown yourself in a bathroom.
You!
Like, stick your head in the toilet and drown.
What do you believe the people seek in their king?
Ooh, power, intellect, or bloodline? Like, bloodline? No, that sucks. I think intellect is the sensible answer here.
The intellect to resolve everything.
No, resorting to force is sometimes the answer. Like, yeah, Luis is absolutely right about the Old King. That's what's so infuriating about him. That's what makes him a really infuriating villain, is that a lot of his, like, reasoning for what he does isn't wrong. He's just not helping.
Can intellect alone protect the people? In the end, words are nothing against power. Now let me ask you, my gathered people, what is it that makes a king?
Power! My Lord Luis, kill him now! Only the
Wow!
can rule!
Lady! Chill! Chill, lady! And if you're as beautiful as your text box says, meet me in my room later.
Your Highness, show us your power!
Young candidate, have you or your party any final speeches before the duel?
We have only one thing to say.
Heck yeah, Stroll.
Wake up! Luis's fair world is barbaric. A land where the strong prey on the weak. He promises protection, but he is the very man who would see you slain.
Correct.
Hear this. Luis ordered my home destroyed by a human. Are we a land of animals? Or are we a nation united in the protection of the weak, in raising up our neighbors?
Honestly, Stroll has much more charisma than Bath does.
He's the type of man who will kill anyone who gets in his way. If you crown him king, I know the country will burn. Rella said as much.
People, do not let your hearts falter.
Oh, judging from his portrait, he's panicking a little bit.
I desire but one thing, a world without inequality. And I shall gladly offer my shield to all of those who follow this ideal.
And yeah, Stroll is the like, ultimate right-hand man. He's great. I love him.
Those who do not, however, will be slain without mercy or regret. It could not be simpler.
Ooh, he's got glowy sword.
Your equality means you will sacrifice the people who need help most. Then I deny your world.
Hells yeah, Stroll.
So, you think you have the strength to protect the weak? Then prove to me these are more than empty words.
I like how Stroll is just a shonen protagonist. He's just a shonen protagonist. But he's not the protagonist. Alright then. Let's kill a garlic man. Oh, he looks so smug.
And act
Look
your
at his little
part in
smile.
this showdown. I have a new world to build, and you will die in its name.
The time has come. Behold this power. Here and now.
Let's see. Let's open with this.
Going for
Make him weak to electric.
Great job, Juna.
Let's go.
Weak to something new.
Let's see. Let's just do some pierce damage.
I call upon royal power within.
We'll just smack him with some light.
The power of light.
Not bad. And now he's weak to Thunderblade, so we can hit this.
Well done.
And now we can Crimson Flame. That was a good first turn. Okay, 3 attacks. Resisted poke. Regular poke. Okay, he's got something up his sleeve. That was a terrible turn. Alright.
Come and get it.
Attack Bath, please.
I shall vanquish evil. Oh, holy light! There is no escape for me.
Let's see. We're going to buff.
We settle this here.
And we'll do another Crimson Flame, I think.
I will annihilate you!
Spatial Slice, huh?
I strike
Okay.
to kill! I strike
Okay.
to kill! Come, accept my
Royal
challenge.
Coercion. Okay, attack and defense spell, that's fine.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
Alright. We're gonna buff Bath's defense.
No holding back!
We're gonna get a Medica.
Thank you.
Get everyone back up.
We settle this here.
We're gonna Giant Slice, because Hulkenberg's got a massive attack boost right now. And I think what we'll do is we'll do another one-time weakness to electric.
Great job, Juna. Now they're weak to something
Can you endure
Unlock
it?
Affinity, okay.
I strike to kill! I strike to kill!
Okay, he's doing lightning now. Interesting.
Can't give up now.
Let's get him some healing.
That's fine.
Let's go.
Captain's on his last leg. Someone get him healed.
We just Medica? Because now he's back on full, and that's fine. And he's still weak to electric, and Hulkenberg's got massive attack boost, so this should do over 1,000 damage. Yup. We can inflict that again, actually.
It's okay. We can do this. Vida's power.
Now I'm gonna guard.
I will annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Okay, that's not good.
Accept my challenge. My strength.
Okay, that's bad. Okay, this is okay. Not ideal. No synthesis available. Okay. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do.
Are you prepared?
We're gonna Medica
Oh,
to heal everyone except Juna.
Thank you.
We're gonna Thunderblade.
I will fight with pride.
We're going to Balm of Life.
Let's try this.
Pull Juna back to full health.
We settle this here.
And then we can Exorcist Light.
The power of light. I see. It would appear you have the metal to defend your claims. Then I need not hold back either.
Okay, phase 2, I guess. Oh! 5 attacks! Lovely!
I strike to kill.
Miss! Nice! Nice dodge! Okay, weak, that's fine. Oh, that's not good.
Accept my challenge.
That's fine. Okay, we're fine.
The captain's on his last leg. Blade in hand. Someone get him healed up.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do this. We're doing this. We're passing a turn.
I call upon royal
Not
power
extra slight. We
within.
need Medica.
Try not to worry.
That helped.
And that was there so we can then get Thunderblade in.
Got them right in their weak spot. Persona!
And then we can get... You know, actually, I'm going to just put that back on. Okay, we got this.
Annihilate you! I strike to kill!
Ow. Wow, this is rough.
What the fuck? Come, accept my challenge. What was that?
Oh, this is rough. Okay. Yeah, he hurts. He certainly hurts. Okay.
Here.
Gotta get Stroll up.
I live to see another savior.
No sense available. Damn
No
it.
holding back.
We've got to just heal everybody and hope we can survive the next turn.
Thank you.
Yikes.
Can you endure it? Come.
Wind, I think?
Accept my challenge. My strength.
That's fine.
What?
Come. Accept my challenge.
The audacity!
I strike
That's okay.
to kill.
Alphabet's down, that's bad.
Please.
Okay.
Come on, not like this.
Let's set it up.
Someone, help, please.
Maybe there's a better choice. Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
There is no escape.
Actually?
After me. Not the right move. Let's try
We
this.
could just do that. That should be fine.
Unbroken. I will annihilate you. Can you endure
What's
it?
he doing? Wind? Bad?
Come. Accept my challenge.
Okay, dropping attack and defense. Doing that again. I think we lose here. I think we just lose. Yeah, we just lose here. Okay, we're trying over. We're starting over. I'm gonna open with this.
Are you prepared? Strength. Then die by it. The power of life.
Let justice prevail!
Got them right in their weak spot.
There is no escape from me.
Great job, Juno.
Okay. That was a decent first turn.
Annihilate you! Come, accept my challenge.
Feels so slow.
That spatial slice is mean. Okay, that's okay though.
Juno, magic knife. You look like you're about to drop.
Okay. We're buffing defense again.
I call upon royal power.
We're
within.
medicating.
Watch your back.
Trust me.
That helped.
For all that we
We're gonna Thunderblade.
Got them right in their weak spot.
We settle this here.
We're gonna give him the electric weakness back.
There is no
That was what I was hoping for. Now we Knight's Proclamation while he's on max defense.
Badly hurt. Get her some healing.
I see.
Nice dodge. Okay.
No holding back.
Medica?
Thank you.
Thank you.
We hit him with a Thunderblade.
We settle this here.
We reapply the electric weakness.
Defy the rule of strength. Then die by it.
We Knight's Proclamation again.
The power of life. All
We
yours.
pass.
We settle this.
And we Thunderblade again. Oh, I should have buffed, not Thunderblade, never mind.
Annihilate
It's okay, we should be
you.
okay.
Can you endure it?
Okay, unlock affinity. We're doing wind now.
Accept my challenge. What was that?
That's okay. Poke. Okay.
Captain, your attack so
We're gonna apply the electric.
Good job, Juna. Now magic something new.
We're gonna buff defense again.
I shall vanquish.
We're gonna heal.
That helped.
I'm obliged.
Thanks.
We're gonna Thunderblade.
I got them right in their weak spot. I call
And we're gonna apply electric again. I think we only have one more turn before we're into phase 2, and that's unpleasant.
I strike to kill.
Yikes! He does so much damage!
Juna's down. Someone, quick, get her back on her feet.
Take it.
Okay, we can do that.
I shall fight.
We pass.
There is no escape from me.
I'm actually gonna use this.
Captain,
settle this here.
weakened.
Let's do that. Decreases defense.
I will annihilate.
Okay, we still have another turn.
Come, accept my challenge. I strike to kill.
Yikes. Wow, he just does not give up, huh?
Only a flesh wound.
Okay, I think we're okay.
Juna's down.
Vida's power.
Get her back on her feet.
Come and get me.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
Time for my grand comeback.
Is everyone
Samurai!
Yeah, death down plus weakness, and the problem is you can't avoid the weakness because it keeps changing his elemental resistance. Ah, nice miss. Excellent. That's perfect. It's exactly what I want.
Captain, this is just what I need. A bit
Hang on.
much, actually. You're weak to electricity.
Yeah, okay, he's weak to electric right now.
Show you.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna decrease his defense again.
By the chivalrous spirit of the I won't hold back.
We need to buff defense.
No holding.
We need to medica.
Thank you.
That helped.
We settle this.
Then we Thunderblade, which should do 1,000 damage.
Well done.
1,500, nice. And then we put that electric weakness back, and now we're on phase 2, which is
They're weak to something new.
rough.
I see. I will. Annihilate
Okay, phase 2.
Still stands.
We've got to wake her up. Too many people not.
Yeah, we lose.
This'll get ugly.
Yeah, we lose. Just because he just used that over and over, and then just kills everybody.
Captain's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
Okay, we're trying again. There's no way to come back from that.
Time has come. I call upon
Yikes!
here and now. Going for the weak job, Juna. Magic knife. Weak to something new.
Come and get me.
We settle this here. There is no escape from me.
I got them right in their weak spot. This is just what I need.
We settle this here.
Okay. I think this is the way to start out.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
Oh, great, a crit! Lovely. Just what I needed. At least it was early. We can recover from that.
Captain,
Savior!
We medica?
What's needed?
that helped.
There is no escape.
Welcome back and... Can Thunderblade, but shouldn't right now.
We settle this here.
Now we lower defense.
It's okay. We can do this. Magic knife.
We Knight's Proclamation
I'm
again.
right here.
It's okay that we didn't do damage this time, because the important thing is that he's mostly attacking Barth. Because Barth is resistant. Another crit? Really? Oh great, now he's anxiety built as well. Wow, that sucked! That was a really bad turn! I'm just gonna retry that because that's completely thrown me off because of those criticals. Yikes!
There is no escape from me. Well done. We settle this here. There is no escape from me.
Come on.
Okay, I think we're good. That's fine. Also fine. Also fine. Okay, we're good. Okay. We don't need to heal, so we're okay. Now we can concentrate. We can give you the electric weakness.
By the chivalrous magic knight.
We Knight's Proclamation again.
Now, what's the plan? Save
There's no point skipping this turn, so we're gonna just Exorcist Light.
I will annihilate you.
Poke. Poke. Now he does an AoE, but that's okay. Oh, he got a crit again. What is his crit rate? He's got like 5 crits. We're gonna open with Thunderblade, which should do 1.5k. We give him the electric weakness back. We need to buff defense again. We need to heal.
Thank you.
I stand
We
to
pass,
you. Watch me.
and we'll lower his defense. Okay.
Can you endure it?
This is hard.
I strike to kill.
Gale Slash is fine. And he killed Hulkenberg. I can't. I don't know how I'm meant to deal with this because there's no class that doesn't have a weakness. And he's always able to find the weakness.
Come forth, royal soul. I'm right here.
The power of life
We
itself
can Bomb
is
of
in my
Life.
hands. This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
I'm gonna Unwavering Blade. Hit an evasion.
I will annihilate
Boost.
you. Can you endure it?
Another crit? And Juna's dead. What the heck? This is so busted. I need to boost your defense again.
I'm not out of this yet.
Being able to buff, debuff, or get rid of debuffs. Like, I'm trying to buff, debuff. The problem is, it's not even the defense debuff he's abusing. It's just the weaknesses.
Perhaps not. Are you prepared? Are you well?
I'm obliged.
Even when they don't have the defense downs, he's still beating people just from hitting their weaknesses multiple times. That's the problem. Because he's only put the defense debuff down once, and only on buff. It's this AoE move that's killing people. Wait, didn't I Knight's Proclamation? What the heck? I thought I Knight's Proclamation. Like, Hulkenberg didn't have any debuffs. That's really the problem.
That's not. This should be good.
My spirit is unbroken.
Come and get me.
Savior!
His AoE attack always is guaranteed. His AoE attack is guaranteed to weak. He can't. Wait, he can't ignore Knight's Proclamation though.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
It's these spatial slices because they're guaranteed to hit a weakness against somebody. Is the problem. Oh, it's not 100% on bosses?
Savior!
Well, that sucks. I genuinely... So, okay. I genuinely don't really see what I'm supposed to do here, because he's guaranteed to do weaknesses on somebody, because he has an AoE hit. But if he does, he just gets infinite turns. Okay, that's what I was going for. That's why I've been buffing Hulkenberg's evasion. So that he can get the misses on those. Now I get an attack buff. Give him a defense down.
It's okay. I won't hold back.
We nice proclamation again. We don't need the defense buff. We medica. Heal everybody up.
That helped.
I will annihilate you.
I'm just gonna take it slow, I think.
I strike to kill. I strike to kill.
I don't think I have an AoE defense buff though. Now I can hit him for Thunderblade. And this should do a ridiculous amount of damage. 1.4, nice. Now we put that back on him.
We settle this here.
We do another nice proclamation.
Savior!
We're not gonna do that actually. Where's my Sage's pill?
Here! That helped. There is no escape for me.
It's duration. Oh, I do have one from General? Okay, maybe I can look into that if I fail again.
Can you endure it?
Yeah, this is really the problem, because he just spams that and then somebody dies and now I'm on the back foot.
Come forth, royal soul. Come and get.
Because he just spams the AoE and is guaranteed to hit a weakness on somebody.
Life itself is in my hands. No point wasting. I call upon royal power within.
Thank you.
We settle this here.
Time for my grand
That's all I can do.
I will annihilate you. Can you endure it?
This is rough.
Let's see.
Nice miss. Okay, that was great. How the heck did you three-shot him? What the heck?
By the civil, I won't hold back. Come on.
How does that even make sense?
Try not to worry.
Trust me.
Like, how? I don't even see how that's possible. Yeah, but like, how? How is it that strong? You'd have to be doing like 5,000 damage a hit.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
That's fine.
Slowing you down, Captain.
By the civil respect. Come and get me.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Boost synergy damage? What does that even mean? How are you doing 5k a hit?
Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
Like, genuinely, how are you doing 5k a hit?
By my sword.
Allies, together!
I will annihilate you! Can you endure it?
Oh, okay. Boost the damage of synergy attacks? Okay, I can see that. Snag it. Nice miss. Wrecked.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
How the heck did you get an accessory that gets one less turn? What the heck?
That helped.
How? Where does that even come from? I haven't seen anything like that.
Let's go. I'm right here.
I shall vanquish evil Are you well?
Thanks.
From where? I haven't seen anything like that for sale. I see. I looked in there, but it wasn't anything that good.
I strike to kill.
Okay, that was a great turn.
I'll show you. Pierce through.
It's okay. We Magic Knight. Come and get me.
I can't afford to hold back.
Here, that helped.
We settle this here.
Finally, actually attack him.
There is no escape from you.
I'm gonna put the electric leap back on. Okay, we're on phase 2 now, I think.
I see. I will.
Okay. This is where I just lose immediately, I think.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
Still fight.
Oh, he's dead.
I'm sorry.
I see.
Okay, there's a miss. Okay. We can recover from this.
Let's do this.
Wake up. We're still in the night here.
Still fight.
We settle
Oh.
this here.
Well, I messed up. I thought that would heal everybody as well, so that's kind of my bad. I think I just need to lose this. I think I just need to lose this and start over. Because this isn't a viable strategy because I don't have enough MP on Hulkenberg to keep this going. I think I just need to lose.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill.
I'm just gonna let him kill me and try again. Because I just don't have the MP to do this.
Feels so slow. Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her get back in the fight.
I think I'm just gonna keep passing turns until he gets to attack me again and kill him. Come on. I wish there was a quick way to just say give up. Because like there's no way I can win this, but I've got to go through all of the animations while he does all of this. I wish there was a way to just say give up. Because retry doesn't work because I have to redo my build.
Forgive me.
Okay. I guess. Yeah, attack is faster than passing.
Will you allow him?
No, I'm not. Okay, okay. I really gotta think about it, because he doesn't seem to be weak to anything, from what I can tell. Maybe he is? I don't know. It doesn't look like he was weak to anything. But I desperately need to redo my thing. I don't think Magic Knight is working. I think I would probably have a better chance with Wizard. But I need something that can... Yeah, I can force weaknesses, sure, but like, I need something... I need some way to buff everybody. And I think I can get that through Hulkenberg. Rising Slash is not useful for this. I can get Shelter Formation. That's actually really good. Heartbreak Stratagem is pointless. Slash Dodge is great here. Don't need Fiery Strike. I could do with a better Lightning Strike attack. I don't think there is one. I would love to get one that... I would love to get something that lets me increase evasion for everybody. Yeah, I think Thunderblade is it. I think we just do this, so they have basic attacks are doing decent amounts. Heisme, no, we need Tuna. What can you get here? Strike Dodge would be really useful, actually. Let's get Strike Dodge. Wait, is he doing... No, he's doing Slash Dodging, not Strike Dodging. Secunda helps him miss. That's a point! Right. Yeah, no, that's good. Secunda will be useful. But I also need her to keep applying the electric debuff. I can get wind debuff, so if I go back to Bath... I think we need to put him on Wizard. He's not doing Pierce, so we need to get a wind attack. Even if it's not a strong one. Just some kind of wind attack. Where's it? Wait, debilitate? What is that? Is that Faker? Oh, no, that comes from, whatever that is, and I don't have access to that yet. Wait, I can't have got access to that yet, because I can't get Alonso to rank 8. Like, I haven't had the option to get Alonso up to rank 8, so I literally can't get a Debilitate. I think we need to change what mask she's wearing too. Juna, what mask are you wearing? You're wearing the Sniper's mask. We need that not to be the case. Oh, it's a synthesis skill on Faker, I see. Okay, Wizard Mask. So she has Blizzard and Candera and can make Electric. Okay, this is good, this is good. She can make Wind and things. And she has... Secunda, which is good. Crimson Flame is nice, but not amazing. Let me see if I can get something better than that. I'm not putting Dekunda on because I have items that can do that. AoE attack buff? I guess. Have I got an AoE attack buff? Not on her, I don't. So her job is basically gonna mostly be giving... Let's just get Diligent Discipline on here, because a bit of a crit buff. Oh, I don't have enough mag? That's... Oh, I've got no mag! Okay, that's not good. Let's put Faker's Roguery in, then. Like, Hulkenberg has an attack buff. That's what I've been trying to use, but she just doesn't have the MP to keep using it. That's Stroll. Honestly, I think Stroll is good because he's mostly a healer. I think this is all we can do, though. Because, like, I just don't have anything else I can really do. This just doesn't feel like enough. It really doesn't feel like enough. No, I didn't want to go that way. I wasn't expecting it to be pointing the camera towards like backwards. You think I can do it with this? I'm not so sure. My problem really is gonna be... I'll be taking less damage so I have more time to recover an attack, I guess. My problem is I'm gonna be... Yeah, that's kind of my fault. My problem. It's gonna be a war of attrition and I'm going to run out of MP. That's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna just run out of MP. Okay, let's skip this. Okay, can I... Thank you, let me skip.
Who claim to be the prince?
Okay.
The time has come. We're finishing this here and now.
Is there another way? Let's set it up. Maybe there's a better choice.
This is a really bad character to be starting on, so I'm gonna just pass. I'm gonna open with that.
You defy the rule. I shall vanquish evil. Die by it. You first.
We're gonna do this.
By my let justice prevail.
I'm gonna do that.
There is no escape from me.
Better be. The next one's yours.
Pass. We're gonna get that Thunderhead dance to get electric weakness.
You defy the rule of strength. Then go.
Pass again. Shelter formation. No, not yet. Not yet. I think. We're gonna boost Hulkenberg's attack.
I will annihilate you. Come, accept my challenge.
Well, that's annoying.
Is that all?
Come forth, royal soul.
We can Kandera him now. We can give him that back.
No holding here.
We can do a little cheeky Medica.
That helped. Oh, power of heroes!
I'm gonna do a shelter formation to give everyone massive defense boosts.
Vitus power.
I can Kandera him again.
Well done. You defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
We're gonna decrease his hit and evasion again. Ha! Okay, the hit evasion is gonna be clutch. I think that's gonna be the clutch.
Are you prepared? Let me. You first. We settle this here.
Prevail. Not now. Moving to the
Move
front.
you forwards and then just smack him with a melee, I think.
Hold on. You're looking good.
Pass.
Defy the rule of strength, then die.
We're gonna drop his hit evasion again. This is the BBE, yeah, this is the BBG.
Perhaps all yours.
This is a tough fight. Then I think we just hit again.
You defy the rule of strength.
Maybe not. The next one's
Pass.
We settle this here.
And then we're gonna give him that electric weakness again. I am trying. He is tough. He is very tough. We've been trying for a bit now, but we just reshuffled the party because he's tough.
I see.
Yes. Okay, great. Yeah, having his hit and evasion down is kind of clutch. Gonna medic him.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
But come.
We're gonna start buffing Hulkenberg again.
There's no escape.
Royal soul.
Kandera.
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
Okay, he's maxed on there already, so we're not gonna use that again until we have to. We're gonna give him electric weakness again.
The power of I shall vanquish evil.
We'll pass. Should have given him wind weakness, but that's okay. Buff Hulkenberg again.
Come, accept my challenge.
Audacity.
Dang it. It's fine. It'll be a lot worse.
Let's go.
We can Kandera. Now, that debuff is about to expire, so I'm gonna just recast it to increase the duration.
Defy the rule of strength, then die by it.
I'm not going to heal
No
here.
holding back.
I'm going to pass.
Let justice prevail.
No.
I'm not going to shelter formation, I'm just going to whack it.
Let's take Vitus power. No.
We're going to pass again.
We settle this here.
We're going to give him... Thank you for the raid! Welcome in! Hello! How was your stream? What were you up to?
Going for the weak spot.
Great job, Juna.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
Yeah, the raid did go off.
For all that we strive for.
You thought you fluffed it? Well, I'm glad you didn't.
Not now.
More Vermintide, nice. Hope that was going well for you. Hope you had a good stream. Oh, thank you for bringing people in. Well, Hulkenberg's down, that's not good. You had a bug where the thing he's been to yeet into a hole had the wrong gravity? That sounds... I'm not gonna lie, that sounds actually kind of hilarious.
This'll do.
Okay, bring Hulkenberg back up. We're gonna give him a wind weakness. Which means we can Cyclo here. Or Cyclo, I don't know. And then Hulkenberg can buff her evasion again. Okay. I think we got something here. We're just fighting the BBEG.
Can you endure it?
And it is rough. It is really, really hard. This is like our 7th attempt. Nice, double miss. We need to pass that.
There's no escape from me.
That's about to fade off, so we need to Secunda to extend that. Throw barrels, barrel floats into the ceiling and explodes, and you need to get 3 barrels in a holes on the floor. Oh no! That's the worst! That sounds really funny though.
Thank you. Oh, power of heroes!
Okay, hang on.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Okay, you have your agility up, so I'm just gonna whack.
I'll show you the The next one's
Pass. And we'll get the Thunderhead dance up. Okay, I think we're good.
I will annihilate
2 turn icons.
Can you endure it?
Changing elements. Nice miss. Okay. Great. Yeah, the missing is clutch. The missing is actually clutch. We're gonna Medica, get everyone back to full.
That's neat.
That helped.
There's no escape from me.
No, I need to buff hit evasion.
You defy the rule of
Then we can Kandera here.
There's no escape from me.
And we should apply wind weakness now. Because then we can Cyclo. Cyclo.
Not now.
You need food? Go, please, feel free to go get food. Go get yourself some food. Get some food, get some rest, whatever you need. Go ahead. I think now is the time to concentrate. Buff my attack. Because it's going to go into phase 2 in a moment.
Can you endure it? I strike to kill!
Weakness, that's not so good. Dang it! That's really bad. Got the miss there. Thank you. I am terrified, honestly. That's really bad because that gets rid of all of Hulkenberg's buffs. He needs that Secunda. Oh, this is just the big boss music. We've heard this music a few times before. It's very good. Honestly, the music in this game's really good generally. That really screwed me over there.
Can you endure it?
If I can survive this turn, we should be good.
Accept my challenge.
Unless he does that, that's annoying.
I strike to kill.
Oh my god! See, this is why this is such a problem, because he just chain attacks stuff, and I can't buff.
This might
He-
be too much.
He's not weak to electric. Okay, we need to get that electric reach back in.
Going for the weak spot.
There is no escape from me.
It is his theme, yeah.
Power of heroes.
Hulkenberg's gonna run out of MP soon, which is worrying.
Can you endure it?
And he's gonna just kill Hulkenberg again.
See.
Okay, he got the miss! He got the miss! Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. If he got the miss, that means we just win here. So we Kandera. We need to get that Secunda back. We Medica to get everyone back up. Yeah, his theme is really good.
You defy the rule of strength, then die by
This won't do.
Has he, Okay, Hulkenberg has her agility up. What I'm gonna do, actually, is I'm gonna shelter formation now, because he's about to go into phase 2.
by this power.
Let's just Kandera him. Okay, he's going into phase 2 now.
I see. It would. I will.
And now he gets 5 attacks a turn.
Can you endure it?
There's a miss, that's good. Miss is great. Another miss, great, that's awesome. Okay, that's really good, that's a really good start.
I call upon a royal soul.
We give him a weakness to electricity.
I shall vanquish evil.
We Medica for the heck of it.
I'm obliged.
Probably shouldn't have done that, should have used an item, but that's fine.
By my sword.
Hulkenberg has to Unwavering Blade here, because she needs that agility. Yeah, he barely did any damage.
Let's go.
And now we can Kandera him for the weakness.
This is just what I need.
And we can... I'm gonna do this.
This might sting.
Okay. I was hoping we'd get some more turn icons, but
Can you
we didn't.
endure it?
It's a shame, but it's fine. Miss! Nice, okay. Missing is really good because he loses 2 turns whenever he misses. Okay, yeah, the miss is clutch. The missing is clutch.
Are you well?
That helped.
I think having his hit rate down is going to be what carries us through this.
We settle this here.
Okay. We have to now use a Sumptuous Magla Feast on Hulkenberg, because she needs that dodge buff up.
There is no escape from me.
Wizard! Better be sure.
I'm going to pass.
Behold this
So you can Secunda to get that agility buff back.
Now, what's the play?
And I think we pass again.
With blade in hand.
A Sumptuous Magla Feast?
Not this
What have you got on you? I just restored your MP, so shelter formation. Let's get everyone to max defense up. Let's go. I think we can do this.
Can you endure it?
This is rough though.
Come, accept my challenge.
That's what I expected. 2 dodges, nice.
I strike to kill.
And a dodge, very nice. Okay. Pass.
I call upon a royal soul.
We're gonna give him that electric weakness. I should have given him a wind weakness. Instead, I will use this to buff Juna's MP. No, not yet. Not yet. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna pass.
Is everyone all
Okay, Hulkenberg has to Unwavering Blade again. She needs that buff. And then we can Kandera for some good 600 damage. We can apply a wind debuff. So we can Cyclo.
Keep it up, Stroll.
With blade in hand.
Then we can Concentrate. And now we're good.
Can you endure it? Come, accept my challenge.
Expected. Triple miss. Very nice. Okay, I think we're good. Yep. The problem I was having before was that he was always hitting someone for weakness, which gives him an extra turn.
We're looking good here.
I pass. I need to increase Secunda.
Now, what's the play? Savior!
We're gonna Medica just to be safe.
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
I stand ready. Samurai!
We're gonna concentrate.
Come forth, royal soul. By this power, I'm counting.
Pass. So we can give him that electric weakness for next time. Okay, I think we're good.
I will.
I'm being a lot more tactical than I normally am in this.
Can you endure it?
Weakness. Yes, okay. Yeah, the evasion's been really clutch. The defense buff is definitely helping a lot, but yeah, the missing is absolutely clutch.
By my sword.
Okay, I have to shelter formation, but I'm actually gonna Thunderblade first, because she will get another turn.
Oh, got them right in their weak spot.
Good.
Oh.
Very good.
I haven't got this far.
Worthy power, one untainted by petty tactics or cheap tricks.
What, making you miss all the time?
However.
Oh, cutscene. Okay. Yeah, instead of taking like 200, I take like 40 to 70. Yeah. Okay.
Magnificent. You truly have become more powerful.
Oh, that wasn't phase 2. This is phase 2.
But I would expect no less of a remnant of humankind. You're a survivor of a lost tribe, aren't you?
Yeah, this is what I thought. Humans and Elder are kind of the same thing.
Humankind?
Because he's Elder, you would call him a monster. You should know the truth by now. After all that time I allowed you to spend on that pagan island. History as told by the Sanctus Church is a fiction.
Correct.
No doubt you saw all the evidence of a truer history. One that told of ancient times where the land was ruled by a far different people.
True.
You mean the legends according to the murals and ruins from the temple?
Yufa, don't humor him.
But if that war between gods truly did come to pass...
Gods? How droll. They may have governed all things with works far beyond ours, but they were no gods.
No gods.
They
Only
were
man.
An ancient tribe unlike any other race now lost. Wielders of true magic. The modern age saw them called Elder, shunned from our cities. But in their time, they were known as humankind.
I thought humans were those mad monsters. What are you trying to say now?
Luis, you dog. Your lies will soil His Highness's name no longer.
Oh, he's not lying.
You believe it false. What would I stand to gain from lies?
Why are we not just stabbing this guy?
Elder are actually humankind? Why wouldn't I know that?
Hear me! His appearance as a boy is mere trickery.
I'm sorry?
In truth, he is humankind. He is kin to the feral monstrosities that roam this land.
Why are we letting him talk?
He doesn't know when to give up. No one would believe this madness. No need to distress yourself. I'll show you the proof. You, boy, who call yourself the prince.
He a human.
You will be the cornerstone upon which my utopia is built. Utopia?
Okay. I don't like this. I got cutscened. Oh, this is some Attack on Titan nonsense.
him.
Witness the truth! Good people, you would know the identity of your would-be prince. Here he is!
Hello?
He's a monster! It's a human!
This can't
What the heck?
Humans is laid bare. They're no beasts, but another form of the Elder Tribe. Cast aside their guise with magic, and they reveal their true colors. He is no royalty, no boy, but a ruthless fiend intent on—
Why have we not killed this guy yet?
It has to be one of the Count's illusions!
What illusion? That's no prince! It's a monster! It'll kill us all!
Why have we not killed him yet?
It must be Luis's wicked magic. Yet, the Order of Magla, it's exactly like a human's.
He's not!
He's a human.
Hey! Snap out of it! You have to stop this!
Angelica, no! Well, that wasn't where I expected this to go. Ah, the classic, I sit in a dark void crying.
Afraid. Be not afraid, child. 'Tis not thy true self. 'Tis not thy true fate.
Yeah, who is this?
Thy mind is disturbed, twisted by the power of that man.
Okay, so to explain humans, it's pretty early in the game, but we come across this like malformed monster that's been like eating and killing and eating people, like this giant monstrosity, and people start calling it a human. So in this world, the humans are like these horrifying monstrosities that go around killing people. But we also found, what was it, Shinjuku at some point? We found Shinjuku at some point. So it's kind of implied that this is like a far future sci-fi type thing, where like people found magic and it kind of destroyed the world. And there's like a bunch of different like races of people, and they all have like different physical differences. Like there's the people with the like long ears. There's the people with like wings. There's the people with horns. There's the people who like got like doggo ears. There's little bat people. But the only one that doesn't have any like differences from what, you know, we normally think of as human are the Elder, who is the main character. And we've now just been told that the Elder and humans, as in the big scary monsters, are basically the same thing. Which makes sense. I'd kind of been expecting something like this, but not in this dramatic kind of way. But why not? It's Luis. Of course it was going to be dramatic. Guy's a theatre kid.
The time has come. Thou must face the truth deepest within thee.
What's that about?
Remember again thy true self.
And now it's going to reveal that we are actually the prince. That's my theatre kid villain. He's a very good villain. I just hate him.
Even if reality crushes everything I believe in, even if my ideals languish, I know I can trust you to see them through.
Also, I have been wondering why only Barth and Gallica speak with an American accent.
It's always been that way. Whenever my life's been the hardest, you are always there to help me through it.
Hi, Prince.
After all, you're mine.
Half-brother. Or full brother. One or the other. Because we've been told we look very similar. Well, I'm not a human anymore.
Are you well?
I get the feeling our ranking in the tournament has tanked.
Yeah, I think so.
And Luis is still not dead!
You seem coherent at least. We saw you take on a terrible, monstrous form. We knew not what to do.
You had vast reserves of magic poured into you. It was eating away at your body and mind, but I've managed to suppress it.
Can we kill
He
Luis
may
yet?
be back with us, but without rest, he will surely succumb to the spell. I don't know if he can withstand the same magic a second time.
Can we just kill Luis first?
It would appear the throne is now mine in every sense. None remain to oppose me.
Can we just kill him, please?
Your vengeance is at hand. Will you not finally slay the monster and avenge your people?
Shut up!
Unfortunately, the prince is finished either way. Both this imposter and the true prince at death's door, deep in the woods.
The true prince? You bastard! What have you done?
Bloody hell! Is that why he called us here? It was all just a bloody distraction!
Obviously! Did nobody see this coming?
Your part in this has ended. Go where you wish, but I advise you run fast if you would outpace your hunters.
Why is he not dead yet?
Seize the monster! I don't care if you have to kill it!
Attention now. This looks dire.
How could you deceive us?
I'm actually mad. I just want to be done with Luis.
Filthy lowborn was hiding something. Monster!
We retreat to our gauntlet runner. We must find him safe haven to rest.
It won't be long until the entire kingdom hears of this mess. We've no safe haven left.
Gallica, we've only got one option now. I'm worried about the prince too. I know. We'll head to my home, and the prince's refuge, the Elden Sanctum.
Wow, 513th, huh? Swear to gods.
Count Luis has saved the country. He has driven off the human who sought to usurp it.
Count Luis is our true savior.
Why did we not kill him?
King, then.
Might as well fall in with him. He'll keep us safe from any humans at the very least.
No, he won't!
They'll be all right, won't they?
That boy is no monster. I'm sure they'll be fine.
Luis! What the hell did he do? Stay safe out there, boy.
The flow of that evil Magla was surely
Oh, hey, I didn't even notice it any there.
What a terrifying force.
I'll remember that sight for the rest of my days. But he hasn't got you beat yet, my friend. You can't tell me the fight's over.
Oh, wow, it really is just dropping like... Okay. I'm actually kind of mad. Like, I wouldn't have minded if that had happened and we'd killed Luis, but we just kind of let him talk.
It was a departure. They board the gauntlet runner and rush.
I'm actually kind of mad at that.
Hiding from the shrieking animosity of the masses. What more can they endure? There is no light to be seen.
Like, I'm not even joking, I'm actually kind of mad.
A hiding place for the Elder Tribe. Wonders never
Just because, like, it's kind of getting tired now that every time we meet Luis, it feels like we're gonna win and then he just pulls some bullshit and survives. And comes out on top. Like, it was fine, like, I guess, but, like, yeah, I guess they were too worried about after the magic thing, but, like, also, we could have just not let him do that. We just stood there while he was giving a monologue. We could have just stabbed him. No, this is like the 6th time this kind of thing has happened. It's getting really tiring. I'm actually kind of mad.
The mirror hasn't shown me anything for a while. I can't even see the room now, let alone the prince.
No. Just after we'd finally resolved the curse, too.
Luis's final words trouble me. We must hurry on.
Like, this is the second time we've actually faced him in a fight.
It is a simple forest,
But
deep as any other.
he's
But the observant may say
he's pulled this kind of thing like 6 times, and it's getting tiring.
bathed in mystical serenity. The name of this place is familiar only to the few who grasp the truth.
I'm actually a little mad.
Elden Sanctum.
I'm a little upset at that. Like, I wouldn't have minded if things had gone downhill in another way. It's just the fact that we just let Luis get away with his stuff again. It's not only been these two. He has pulled so much nonsense. Every time he shows up, he pulls some shit. It's literally every time he's on screen, he's pulling something. And it's getting tiring.
That's a relief. Seems like the rest on the right here did him some good.
Like, I get what they're trying to do with it. Like, they're trying to sell him as, like, somebody who's, like, always one step ahead. But they kind of did that after 1 or 2 times. And it's kind of just getting boring now. I'm actually upset that that's what they went with. Because I think it's actually less interesting for the story that he survived that encounter.
Poor chap's even got me worried. I'll shuffle along too.
Like, the first couple of times his life's been on the line, it kind of just hasn't, though. He's always had, like, a plan to avoid it entirely. Like, the only time his life was ever actually in danger was right at the beginning, when he tried to get assassinated, and then the king's magic protected him. That's the closest he has ever been to actually in danger. And it's getting really tiring. And that was 50 hours ago.
Hey, I reacted poorly when you were turned into that thing. I apologize.
Yeah, I actually don't like that story turn. I think that was not a... He didn't have a real plan for the Opera House. He straight up did, though. He may not have intended to be assassinated, or, like, have an assassination attempt at the Opera House. But he had a backup plan there, right? Like, he had the Necromancer ready to deal with him being killed. He had that in place. And he set up a whole thing to get hold of Dracodios at that point. Like, it's basically, I'm kind of tired of just everything always going Luis's way all of the time. It's very boring now. I guess, but like, it still just always goes his way, and it's just kind of dull. I'm actually just upset that that's where they went with the story, because I think it is not interesting. I like the idea of, like, Elder and humans being the same thing. I kind of had an inkling that might have been the case, and the story has been building that way. But I'm actually upset that they just let Luis walk away with that. It is annoying me, because I think it is not an interesting storytelling point. And I think it is a shame for a game that has been really, really good so far, with a really good story. I think that is the low point so far.
My mind just went blank. For a moment, I doubted you. Forgive me. I should have recognized Luis's drivel for what it was.
So, okay, here's what they could have done. And what I think they should have done. They should have let half of that scene completely play out. And had Stroll, after that event happened, just decapitate the guy. Because frankly, that would have been interesting. Because Stroll has every reason to want to just murk that guy. And it would have played very well if he had got this whole plan in place to deal with us potentially winning the fight against him, where he just goes, aha, actually I had this secret trump card to distract you, and we just kill him. And then we'd still have to deal with Barth being turned into a human and losing support. We'd still have to deal with the attack on the Elden Sanctum. It wouldn't actually change much, but it would have been more interesting. But instead, everyone just kind of stands around gawping, and it's really, really jarring, and just boring.
It's behind us now.
Nothing will shake me like that again, I swear it. I will never turn from you. And here's hoping there can be no surprises worse than that.
I will actually be disappointed if the final boss is Luis. I will genuinely be disappointed in this game if Luis is the final boss. I will be disappointed. Because I have been... Like, I get that they've been saying that no one's been taking him in a fight, but we just did! That's kind of the thing. He was already weakened.
But what a sea of trees. If we get lost in here, we're never getting out.
I can sense a special barrier in place.
I'm
Meant
sorry,
to
that
deliberately
I
lead
don't
us
like
astray,
that
too.
story point, and I think it
A
is...
perfect place to hide.
Like, yeah, I get it. As a group with me, yeah, sure. I get that. But also, he is still weakened at that point. And also distracted because he thinks he's safe. Right? It would have been an interesting plot point if his plan just got undone because he wasn't expecting someone to just murk him. Because he was trying to be too clever. Like, that would have been interesting and more fun and more satisfying. I don't know. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. And I will genuinely be disappointed in this game if if the final boss is just Luis again. I will genuinely be actually disappointed. Because I have been kind of expecting it to be building up to Luis being a minor threat to something else. And if it's just we fight Luis again and win this time, I'm going to be disappointed. That's going to be a disappointing ending to the story for me.
Gallica, how fares His Highness? Does the Farsight Mirror yield any news?
And I'm kind of worried that is where they're going with it now, and I will be disappointed if that's the case.
No. I checked a bunch of times in the Gauntlet Runner. I'm not seeing anything. I'm worried.
Like, Luis is starting to have the Xenos problem, right? At this point, I would say he's starting to get the Xenos problem, which is where he just kind of keeps showing up, right? And he's just he just doesn't go away. Even when we completely trounce him, he just kind of bounces back. Like, he can do it once. He did it once in the Opera House. Having him do it multiple times is just annoying. And it doesn't make him a satisfying villain anymore. He's becoming a less good villain for it.
Hurry and lead the way.
Right. Everyone stay close so we don't get separated. The village is this way.
Yeah, like, if he had died here, I would have said he's a fantastic villain. He has lost a lot of villain points for that moment. Just in narrative storytelling. I guess we're doing a dungeon? I don't know, I just really didn't like that point. And I'm sorry for going on about it. What did you miss?
Huh?
The one bit of story I actually really dislike, like narratively, is what you missed. So, what happened is, we were challenged to a duel by Luis, and we went to fight him. It was a pretty hard fight, but we did win eventually. And he then just decided, oh, you're really strong. Now I'm going to monologue for 2 minutes while you all stand around staring at me. He monologued for 2 minutes, held out his hand, cast some magic on the main character, and turned us into a human for a moment. And then everyone immediately just goes, oh no, you're evil, and then we left. I really dislike that as a plot point. And we just let Luis walk away from that, completely. We let him stand there and monologue and cast magic on the main character. For no reason. And I feel like it would be a significantly more interesting story if Stroll had just murked him. Because it's kind of getting tired. I know I'm going on about it, but like, it's kind of getting really tired that every time Luis is on screen, he just comes out on top somehow. Like, every single time. Nothing bad ever happens to him. He just comes out on top every single time. And it's really boring. Like, 1 or 2 times, fine, I get it. It's setting him up as like a super clever guy who's like 1 step ahead of you all the time. It sets him up as a really strong villain. Great, love that. But to do it every single time, especially after like the big confrontation, I'm getting bored of it. And it really took away from a lot of what that scene was trying to do, and I'm actually kind of genuinely upset by it. Because I've been really loving the story so far, and that has really not landed for me. Anyway, he also hinted that he had found the real prince and was sending people to go and kill him, so we're going to try and save the prince.
Who are you?
Ooh, Gallica backstory. Yeah, I'm just not... I did not enjoy that scene at all. Because... I know, again, I'm going on about it, but like... If Stroll had just killed him, if he had got his whole speech, done the magic thing, and then Stroll had just like flown off the handle and just swiped the guy's head off, then that would have been a really interesting scene. We'd still have to deal with saving the prince, because he'd already ordered that to happen. We'd still have to deal with a massive drop in popularity from being a human. And we'd still have all of the same problems, but it just wouldn't feel like, oh, what a surprise, Luis wins again. It's boring, right? It's just boring. And I am disappointed in the game for doing it, and I will be very disappointed if the final boss of this game is just Luis again. That will be the worst possible thing it can do, I think. And it will really disappoint me if that's the case.
The royal flower? A surprise to see them blooming here.
Something about this place. Yes, the flow of Magla is strong here. It is much like the altar of the dragon god. The Magla in the air seems to be concentrated here. What is this place?
Yeah, I'm not going to keep going on about it. I'm going to try and just get back on track and try and enjoy the rest of the story. Because I've been loving this game up to now, and I still love Gallica. Gallica is the best.
Gallica.
I love her.
Something the matter? Your mind seems elsewhere.
Gallica backstory! Yes!
Sorry. I've got this weird feeling that something really important happened here. Anyway, let's keep moving.
Anyway, Barth is definitely actually the prince, or at least the prince's brother or half-brother, or something like that.
So here you are at last.
I mean, you could call him Shaded Person all you like, but I know that voice. Zorba.
Alright then.
Oh, I can check the royal flower.
Why?
Okay, so we're not so much doing a dungeon as just running through some corridors. That's okay.
How odd. This place is clearly in ruins, but it doesn't look like natural decay.
It was burned to the ground. One day, a bunch of kingdom soldiers showed up out of the blue. Without so much as a reason. They made an inferno of the place.
But why?
Yeah, we did hear about that.
Why would His Majesty order such an atrocity?
I think Forden did, actually.
Thinking back now. It may have been Forden who led the charge. I can't be certain. But if it was up to him, he would have done it just to purge the filthy Elda tribe.
No, he did it because he knew the prince was here.
Luis claimed that the Elden people were just another form of the humans. If he spoke true...
They're not. There's no way.
I want to give Gallica a hug.
Anyway, more than
She's about
half
my
of the
size. I
villagers
can do
died
it.
in the fire. And those who survived were forced to hide in caves. That way everyone would think they were wiped out.
'Tis a shrewd ploy indeed, to hide in a place the enemy themselves saw destroyed. Yet, why did Alcest? No matter. His Highness is in this cave, correct?
Yes, over there. What?
Dead.
That...
He draws no breath. Likely a stab in the back. I doubt he even had time to shout.
I recognize him. He was the associate of the first operative I came in contact with.
He was a lot more skilled than those Sanctist warrior monks.
I apologize for everyone who's about to get stuck in ad jail. I apologize.
Gallica, the cave is just ahead, yes?
Yes. It's past the woods, over there.
Then we move.
We're going to Cave Town. Welcome in, Castrol! Hey! Nice to see you! Tiny raid! I appreciate a tiny raid. How was your stream? What were you up to?
I don't like this.
I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had fun. We're about to have an ad starting, so I'm just kind of milling about. You died so many times? What were you playing?
Huh?
I'm glad you had fun, though. Oh, I see fairies! I see more fairies! I'm gonna go say hello to those in a minute. You almost blew up the submarine with your plotted plants? Barotrauma. Okay, fair enough. Honestly, potted plant nukes, not what I expected, but I respect it. Yeah, we're just kind of hitting a yep, ads. I apologize. I apologize for the ads. You managed to jump right in as an ad was starting. So we're gonna just mill around here for a little bit while people get through the ads. We just had a rather frustrating bit of story that I am not happy with, but I'm still enjoying the game broadly, so we're good. Actually, I should check. Did we actually get any experience for that fight? Did we not even get experience for that? I don't think we even got experience for that. We didn't. We didn't even get experience for that fight. That sucks. I am so mad. That fight was so hard. Even so. I'm still here for this story broadly. I'm just a little annoyed at where that fight went. I'm sorry for going on about it. I just was not satisfying to me. It was not a satisfying conclusion to that story beat, I think. And just left me feeling a little frustrated. But I know I keep going on about it, but I don't want to keep going on about it. But I don't have much else to talk about because we're waiting for the ads. It's all good. We will get going and talk to those cool those cute fairies over there in a moment. We're just waiting for the ad. Yeah. I'm hopeful that the story can pull back from that. I'm left in a little bit of a frustrated state of mind, that's all. But it is what it is. We'll roll with it. Just a few more seconds. Welcome back from ad jail, everybody. Make sure my party is in the party? What do you mean? Everyone's in the party. Welcome back from ad jail. Let's go talk to these cute fairies. Run away! A fairy! It's me! Up alarmed to be sworn to be brute like this. Oh, fairies! Oh, there's offensive stuff with the guy that disbanded your party? Yeah, they do. You gotta head out and go make something for the child? No, go ahead. Please do. Please feel free. thank you. And thank you for bringing people in, even if it's just a tiny raid. I always appreciate tiny raids. I appreciate all raids. And I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing people in. Yeah, go get yourself some food and make some food for the child. Child demands nummies. The fairies are scary. The fairies are scaries. There's a UG over here? What are they up to? Grins and diggins.
Russell? You're safe!
Yay, Russell! I don't know Russell. Oh, he's cute!
My word. Is that you, Gallica?
You were His Highness's tutor.
Hmm? I know but one red-dressed knight. Are you the royal guard? The Lady Hulkenberg?
Yeah!
By the heavens. Then...
She's been helping us. Everyone here is a trusted ally. They've all fought to save the prince.
Alas. Oh, what a tragedy.
Well, rip, I guess!
The union had only been a moment sooner.
Russell, where is His Highness? What happened? Is His Highness safe?
A few days ago, those detestable cursed thorns finally faded. I cannot tell you how long I had waited to see them gone. It was truly a joy beyond words. It happened before we could fathom it. A lone stranger, a loathsome figure came striding in.
I noticed they're not showing me the head of this corpse.
His Highness had only just regained consciousness since the curse is lifting. Yet, to protect us, he threw himself upon the assassin's blade. We were horror-struck. His Highness lay pierced through the heart, and we saw him breathe his last.
Well, rip, I guess.
No, that can't be true.
The stranger was a master of magic. None could match him.
The head isn't there? I guess.
Only I.
It's a Dullahan!
Who was responsible for this?
Let me guess.
I don't know who the murderer was, but he cried his patron's name aloud as he did the deed. For Count Luis.
Yeah, the guy you just let live when you could have had the perfect opportunity to murk the guy.
From the moment he appeared, I believe his sole purpose was to kill His Highness. As soon as the lifelight left the prince's eyes, the stranger left, with only a smile.
I'm still mad.
An innocent boy. Twice tormented in the clutches of assassins. All because of the family he was born into.
Luis, there really is no evil you won't stoop to.
Please, Russell. Where is the prince?
We've laid him in the prayer room for now, at the end of the cave. He rests just this way.
You're coming, aren't you, love?
I must go to him.
You're right. Maybe we'll find some way to help.
Yeah, we can get the...
I'd heard a rumor that there was a boy candidate who claimed to be His Highness. So that was you?
Yeah, we can steal the necromancer's powers. It's fine.
Just as St. Rilla said. You're no scoundrel. Indeed, you risked life and livelihood to see His Highness restored. Strange. There's something in you.
Yeah, we're definitely like his brother or his clone or something like that.
No.
Or like we're actually the prince and he was like a body double. I don't know.
Well,
something like that.
I will go before you to the prayer room. Once you are ready, you are free to join me.
You going to stay here?
No. I must bear witness myself. As his knight, I must.
Okay.
It's nearly time.
It's nearly time. Hammer time.
Long have I waited.
Wait, Heidelin? What are you doing here, Heidelin? Where's Heidelin here? Oh, we got more Elder. Cute.
You must hurry. The time has come.
Yeah, this is just straight up Heidelin, huh?
What? All was for this day. There is still time.
Oh, the fairies!
Sorry.
Yay, more fairies! Oh, the others! No, they're all fine. It was just people who died.
Sure.
What? You don't want to go gathering flower petals and instead have serious business to take care of? You've changed.
What?
Actually, this dialogue is really interesting. That's a really interesting thing to say. Okay, I'm back on board. I want to know what's going on. It's more interesting than just we're the prince's brother, I think. No, the fairy? Little chatty fairy over here. Bubbly fairy. The funniest stuff happened. Okay, the way the fairies are talking makes me think something is weird with Gallica. And I'm interested. Okay. I know I'm biased by talking only to the fairies, but... Fairies. You're a shop? You are a shop. You don't even have to use any of these. Oh, interesting. Well, I like fire magic. Yeah. Wait, I didn't realize how expensive that was. That was very expensive. I was not paying attention. Well, whatever. It's fine. Here we go.
This way.
No. Your Highness.
Just gonna let her cry.
Why?
I didn't realize anyone still remained to weep over this child.
Wait, she can fly?
Huh? Gallica, you've returned.
Milady Gruade. It's been a long time.
May I ask who this is?
She is the chiefess of this village. The Hermitess Gruade.
She was kind enough to shelter the entire organization when His Highness fled to these woods.
I can't believe he's gone. I'm just some paraplus orphan from the slums. I was never supposed to outlive any prince. Was he killed here?
No. It all happened in the bunk room in the back. We moved him here to the altar once all was quiet.
So we got another person with an American accent. That's interesting.
I don't know if you'd believe me, but I received a revelation. Should the prince die, his body should be kept safe and still here until the rightful day comes. Even if the boy is but a bastard sired by that despicable man. He is still Her Majesty's son.
Despicable? What, you mean the king? Wait, who's
Wait.
Her Majesty?
Her Majesty?
Do you know nothing of the child's mother?
No, nobody told us about the child's mother.
The boy was not brought across borders to us. He was born here, in the ancient sanctum. His mother was our past chiefess, the queen of our elder tribe.
Okay.
She was a flower amidst the forests, a woman of such beauty, grace, and kindness. She saved this child from the flames, and it cost her her life. Her death is on that man's hands. Like a piper, he wandered in and seduced the young queen with his idealistic tales. But he failed to protect his family and died powerless. The village was only set ablaze because the boy was in the way of the Sanctus Church's designs on the throne. And that insipid king could do nothing to stop them. But you see, this boy, His Highness the Prince, looks so much like Her Majesty. And so... You there.
Is anyone gonna actually tell us
perhaps
what is going on with us?
And yet...
Is something amiss, Milady Gruede? He is one of Gallica's allies. His loyalty stands with His Highness, and he has risked much in the prince's name.
Whoa! What's with the formal introduction? You were the one who gave us our orders in the first place.
Wait! Did we not look the same?
Hurry.
Wait. Wait.
Hey, are you okay?
The time has come.
Were we a fairy all along?
Here thou camest to the end of thy journey. This secret place was home to thee. Now, remember thy path thus far.
Okay.
Walk thy life's road and see it anew.
If we're secretly a fairy, this game's story immediately is
I have
110%
been waiting
better.
for thee to overcome thy trials. Long have I waited for thy return.
Alright, Heidelin.
Know this. His life is not yet ended.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
It all started on that ill-fated day when the usurper thought to extinguish his light. Before he fades away, recount all thou hast seen and felt, all thou hast gained in thy journey's course.
So you're telling us that we needed to hear, feel, and think, right?
Gallica and thee sought to take the head of Luis, but thy efforts came to naught. So, ye moved instead to join a tournament to decide the land's king.
In the prince's name.
Though thy plan was reckless, thou didst win the trust of the people by the support of peers and subjects alike.
Okay.
Thus, thou didst declare thyself the prince.
Okay.
It was all for victory.
With meteors falling from on high? I mean, with the way things are going, pretty much.
After overcoming many obstacles, thou didst finally lift the prince's curse. Yet by the cruel machinations of another, the young prince...
He lies dead before me.
Thy sole mission was to save the prince.
Wait, what?
Bereft of him, thou hast no further reason to live.
What? What? What?
That's not true.
If the prince is dead, wert thy efforts all for naught?
So we just go, yep, it's over. He's not dead, though. I'm pretty sure he's not dead.
So thy resolve is yet unbroken. So be it. Thou hast earned the truth.
Good! I'd like an explanation.
By the curse, and was taken by a deep, abiding slumber.
Oh, we have his soul.
Yet his
I kind of
soul
figured that.
remained alive.
I kind of figured that we had the prince's soul in our body or something.
So from his earthly form, I extracted his soul, that he might travel the land in Odyssey.
Yeah.
And thus his stilled sands began to flow once more. Thy journey hast taken thee far, and taught thee much. So now I ask thee, who art thou?
I mean, I know the actual answer is that we have been the prince all along. We've been carrying the prince's soul around. Is that what the heterochromia is about? That's why we look like the prince. That's why we have one of the same colored eyes as the prince.
I'm the prince's friend.
Is that truly thy role?
I guess not.
Clear your mind and think, to name but a few. Thy parents, memories of thy youth. Hast thou any recollection of where and how thy youngest years were spent? Yes, thy memories begin the moment thou befriend the prince. Dost thou suspect the reason?
Because I don't have a
I don't
past.
have a past.
As I said, thou hast nothing. Thou art a being of mine own creation.
We're Loperet?
'Twas Gurkha alone who the resistance laid their hopes upon all those days past. Thy life had yet to begin. All thou hadst, all that had been bestowed, was a memory. Thy mission to save the prince. Thy memories of youth in the prince's company, and the void enshrouding all else in thy past. All signs of thy conjured existence.
I have nothing?
Nay, the words of the prince in thy memory are unmistakably of his true heart.
Okay.
The memories gained on thy journey, the friendships made, the trust forged. These true things art thine own. All thy trials, all thy experiences, wert to prepare thee for this day. To share the strength thou hast gained with thy other self.
Okay.
Do you mean...
Okay. I'm not entirely sure where this is going yet.
Accept the truth, and thou wilt face an ordeal beyond any you have yet faced. If thy desire is instead for freedom, thou mayest still abandon thy mission and end it here.
Is that right?
So I bid thee answer my final question. Who art thou in truth?
I refuse to know. Okay.
I am... the prince.
Called it. I knew it was the case that he was the prince in some way, but the actual mechanism for how, I wasn't sure.
What is this? I feel a curious resonance.
I'm just thinking something much more mundane than whatever this nonsense says.
But how?
I refuse. Game over.
Hey, what's going on?
What awaits us
Knowing
now?
this game, I bet that does give you a game over screen.
Ah, life is not yet lost.
I figured, yeah, you do get a game over. Yep.
From the prince's flesh, born of his desire to change the world. In his stead didst thou travel the world. Thou didst support his heart, and became his living fantasy. That is thy true self.
We were his imaginary friend!
Everything the prince sought to be, his ideal.
That's funny. That's actually funny. We were the prince's imaginary friend. That's why we look like the generic fantasy RPG protagonist. Because we literally are the generic fantasy RPG protagonist.
It all began with the novel in thy possession.
It all began with a metaphor.
Drawn by the divine relic, Magla coalesced into flesh, and flesh coalesced into form. The form of an elder, as I once was.
Okay. Yay, Gallica! My mood just takes an upturn every moment Gallica's on the screen.
No more the prince's dream of utopia thou wouldst chase. Nay, but thine own.
And now they're both disintegrated. The end. Okay, cool. 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 This kind of just solves all of our problems, except Luis.
What? What is this?
It was me, Dio, all along.
Thou hast done well to guide him this
The
far.
path of light. Sorry, yes, it's okay. I am back now. I am Bath the White.
This voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Yeah, it's Heidelin.
Thy mind should now be clearing. Remember now thy true charge. He was never a member of the Resistance.
Turns out Gallica is actually the true main character, and she's who we should all be following, and yeah, I'm here for this.
The mission, the departure, was thine alone, and thereafter didst thou encounter him.
Who are you? Wait, what am I saying?
In those long ago days, he had just been born into this land.
Okay.
Newborn in form, if not in appearance.
Okay.
The boy needed a guide. Thus, I decided his memories would be thine. Thou wouldst share past and purpose. A memory so crafted to suit thee. My journey to the capital would not be made alone, but alongside him.
Okay.
No, that can't be. He was there when we got our orders.
I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are so few of us left now. There is no one else to turn to. Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
No. But... I was alone?
By this choice, he might be saved. By these gentle, necessary lies, we could live to see this day when our dearest wish is fulfilled. As he traveled alongside thee, he gained both strength and wisdom. It is only by thy efforts that my voice reached him. He has now been saved, and so the journey ends here. Thou hast fulfilled thy mission admirably.
Okay.
What? Wait just a minute. What do you mean, it ends here?
From here on, thy path is thy own.
Okay.
Choose thy own future for thyself, and may the fates smile on thy journey.
She just said... Yeah, she just told Gallica to hack off. No!
How do we make sense of this?
Look, I'm not gonna lie, if Gallica just left the party right now, I would uninstall this game.
Is it really you? How? I mean, how do you feel?
I feel a bit lighter.
Oh wait, he's speaking in a different accent now. That's funny.
There seems to be no doubt. He is still himself. But I also sense His Highness within him.
Everyone? I need to tell you something. The truth is...
The truth is...
So let me get
Gallica
this
is actually the main character.
You're saying it's not a matter of our captain and His Highness joining together, but that the former was this disembodied entity sprung from the latter?
I mean, kinda.
Then, that's why he had no memories? 'Cause he didn't even exist?
I see. Finally, I understand the strange feeling I had sensed upon our meeting. What shaped you, so to speak, was the prince's will itself.
That makes sense.
A part of his consciousness. Yes, the prince's very heart. He was his soul given flesh. Perhaps the form we knew was one shaped by material magla, much like how the dragon god manifests beyond the vessel Dracadios.
Oh, that makes sense. They did see this earlier, huh?
A mass of magla with a will. Forget the dragon god. He may as well have been a dragon himself. Small wonder he awakened to an archetype before anyone else. It was no great aptitude for magic. He himself was composed of pure magla.
The self, as a manifestation of one's desires. Similar to archetypes. I suppose this is the very essence of magic.
You mean to say that it was not merely pretense to claim the prince's name? He truly was His Highness all along?
If that's true, this is finally your reunion with your sworn liege. Seems like cause for rejoicing, eh? Lady Hulkenberg of the Royal Guard.
But I failed to protect His Highness.
You kind of didn't, Hulkenberg?
No. I am sure the strength of your devotion had a hand in saving him.
While all and sundry believed the lad had shuffled off, you alone kept the faith, milady. And in the end, that faith was rewarded.
Yeah, and you're a scatset.
Fate was changed.
Hulkenberg made the prince eat bugs. No! I mean, yes, but no!
Are you really His Royal Highness the Prince?
No, no, not tasty, tasty buggos, no! I refuse to eat bugs.
Please, forgive me, Your Highness. I failed you when you needed me most. And more, despite being a member of your Royal Guard, I did not recognize Your Highness at our meeting and showed you such insolence.
We can just sentence her. That's really funny.
Actually, you've been there for me this whole time.
I like how he's suddenly speaking with an English accent.
He's right, you know. If we'd not met you, we'd certainly never have made it this far.
It's not quite accurate, like it's not quite perfect, but it's pretty close.
This time, I will protect you. Even should it cost me my very life. I swear to it.
Finally, we've done Grius proud. We've really done it.
Yeah, but we haven't killed Luis because you just kind of stopped
By the
halfway
way,
through.
What are we supposed to call you now? I mean, how would you prefer to be addressed, my lord?
Same as always.
Captain. Same as always.
No, your highness. With all respect, I must object.
This is no time to be thick-headed, my girl. He's the one who gets to decide what we bally call him, so we'll listen to him, eh? What?
You, sir, should be begging His Highness for forgiveness on bended knee. You mangled the royal runner to your own whimsy, you lout!
It was all dashed useful in the end, wasn't it? A bit of clemency, your highness.
So much for acting same as always.
Well, Luis didn't see that coming, at least.
It's beyond belief. Not just that a child who'd lain cold for years could come back to us, but through such extraordinary circumstances. After so long in the curse's thrall, he could not even open his eyes. He may as well have been a corpse. But all this time, he had been on his own journey. It was the boy's dearest wish. He spoke of a fantasy of traveling the world, meeting its people, seeing its truths. And without him even knowing, magic made it real. He is a child of Elden blood and Elden legacy. All these years he spent in the village, he has rested near the secret of true magic. Perhaps this is how it came to be.
His was a fantasy surpassing fantasy. It became more than a dream, but a self-possessed force acting of its own volition. And now, reunited, Prince and fantasy live anew.
A journey to discover and reclaim the self in all senses.
Yeah, this was not what I expected this to go. This is not where I expected this to go.
No wonder he set off the custom igniter in the Royal Gauntlet Runner. It was the Crown Prince himself.
That's a good point. Yeah, of course.
Even having it all explained like this, it feels like nothing short of a miracle.
Kinda, yeah.
I can only guess that fate had a hand in it.
That's right. I remember. I heard a voice. Guide him, it said.
A guiding voice? Like Heidelin?
Whose?
If you can't remember anything from before our journey, then we probably met after you'd only just... happened, right? I shouldn't have known you then. But for some reason, I was convinced that we'd always been together. I thought we both received the order to save the prince, too. Ever since the moment I heard that weird voice guiding me.
A voice? Lady Gruaday mentioned a revelation. Hold on, are we still being mystic and metaphorical, or was there an actual guide involved?
I mean, the game is called Metaphor.
I know someone was guiding me. I just don't know who.
Heidelin.
So a disembodied voice. Hang on. Come to think of it, that sounds a bit familiar for me too.
Hey, who do you think the voice belongs to? Any idea?
I have an idea.
I
have a
a
theory.
faint idea, but I'm not entirely sure.
Come to think of it, this place, the light coming in, they seem familiar.
I have a theory or two.
I might say the same. When I first acquired
That's
this power,
true!
I had
This
a
is
vision of
where
some
everyone was
unlikely
awakened
things.
to their stuff. To their archetypes.
Does this mean that we've been guided as well?
Perhaps someone has been at your side unseen, watching over the course of your journey. I imagine all this comes as a great shock for you as well. But here you are, back in your rightful place. You have come to the end of your arduous journey and found new life. It is a life well won, grasped with your own two hands.
Chief Descruide, we want to know everything. What is the truth behind your tribe, the Elder? We Mustari are also said to have inherited truths of the world before us. Histories hushed by sanctism. But this village, it is something altogether different. I myself feel a strange familiarity here. A lost haven underground, yet letting of the sky's light. Please, tell us, what is the Elder Tribe?
To know what we are, you must first know our history. Come to the altar room past the door. I'll wait for you there.
Turns out the Elder are actually evil. Anyway, we're now,
What now?
we're now like super Bath. We're Bath the White. Finally awake. We're trying to cross the border, right? I'm gonna go back around and talk to all the fairies again. Because I like fairies. Oh, okay. Oh, I can go this way. What's in this? What's in here? More fae! Yay!
Really?
Huh?
Well...
Wait, there's a king and fairy of legend? Heck yeah! Wait! Guy married his fairy? Heck yeah!
But I...
Cute! That's cute! Oh, right, cool. This is why we're looking in the mirror. That's really cute, actually. I really like that. Wait, does that mean are we gonna have Queen Gallica at the end? I hope so. I hope we get Queen Gallica because she's great. I love her. I want Gallica to be queen.
Huh?
Wow.
I love the implication that fairies don't keep track of time. I mean, it is true.
What?
I'm bad at keeping track of time. Yeah. It's interesting that they're all talking about how Gallica is becoming more like a person. That's very interesting. This place is cool.
And yet...
What about you two? Noisy fairy.
About that.
What do you mean you can't play? That's interesting. Also, I see you saying that you didn't talk to a fairy. I'm sorry, we can't be friends. If you done not talking to the fairies, we can't be friends. I'm joking, of course.
Does this depict the
I
Elder
see.
Tribe?
You missed that room.
Elder comes from an ancient word, meaning only the old ones. It was an alias given by our ancestors to outsiders who visited the village in the distant past.
It feels like the fairies have never had a single obligation in their lives, and I love that for them. Yeah! I love not having obligations. They're just living their best lives, and you know what? Good for them. You learned about the king and fairy legend through someone else. Okay, cool. And yeah, I had kind of noticed that elder is just the word elder.
As for our original name, you know it well by now. We were humans.
The human tribe. So Luis's words.
There is no human tribe. Tribes, as we know them today, did not exist then. We were all one people. Humankind.
A world united. But wait. The ruins on Virga Island. There's nothing left of the civilization today. Was it destroyed? Why? How?
A war. One that all but destroyed the world past. But its destruction was born of the discovery of Magla. Or as you call it today, magic. Do you wonder what they battled over? Without the divided tribes, what could they have disagreed on? They were racked by division. Over the abstract, undefinable idea of rightness. They tried to destroy something invisible, and destroyed only themselves. And any idea of absolute rightness is born of fear. That fear flooded the world, and gave way to war. And their age of prosperity came to be called the world before.
This is sounding like a metaphor. Whoa!
The people we now call tribes were either born of artificial division for the sake of the war effort, or natural adaptation to survive the hellscape after.
Were the cats, the dogs, a banter, cheese? I'd start a war over cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is great. The world before the metaphor, you're right. A ReFantazio, yeah.
Unbelievable. We've met plenty of people caught up in pointless conflicts. Given the choice, I know they'd rather live in a world without tribal division. And yet the truth is, that world's already fallen apart. More than that, it's how we all got here.
Mm-hmm. I mean, what does ReFantazio mean? It's like fantasy again.
Such drastic physical changes would normally have taken eons to effect. Accelerated by Magla, however, it was only a matter of a scant few centuries.
It means the king's fantasy? Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know Italian. That makes a lot of sense, actually. We were the ReFantazio all along.
You understand now.
It raises the question of what are the new humans?
We,
yeah.
the Elder, are the survivors of the old world. Our ancestors fled the flames of war and thus escaped the ensuing division.
I mean, I don't think they're different, considering that Luis turned us into one briefly.
Beggars belief. Tis nothing short of astounding.
And yeah, I'm sure they will explain it in a second.
Why do we know these monsters as humans? By the war's end, both sides were consumed by fear. Their magical assaults escalated with each retaliation, until it was beyond all control. Our world became a hell. Rampant Magla distorts the body and mind. By now, I'm sure you know that better than you ever wished to. Humans are what remains of that branch of humankind that succumbed to melancholia. Broken, horrifying testaments to their own mistakes in the war of magic. Some persist, breed, and multiply as any beast does. Others live centuries of agony before their lives burn out. Even we do not know the full scope of their nature.
Like, I'm liking these explanations. I think these make perfect sense. It's not like we haven't had, like, any of this seeded before. A lot of this I'd already pieced together.
Regardless, when the 8 tribes settled in this land, our claim to the human legacy was forgotten. To the people, the name only meant slavering, insane monsters.
Like, we already knew that the old world was basically our Earth. We already knew that the Elder were the only people who didn't have, like, some kind of change to their body over what we'd consider human. We already knew that there was some kind of major war that ended the previous world. We already knew that it was down to the discovery of Magla that caused that war, because that was from stuff we found in Shinjuku. We already knew from just the previous sequence that Elder can turn into humans. So really, we kind of had all this information already.
Therefore, we took on an alias instead. The same one by which we are known today. The Elder.
So, the old world couldn't control its magic, and... Wait. How does the Sanctus Church fit in? All this revisionist history to spread their magic igniters.
Indeed, what are magic igniters to you? Tools for the Church to shackle the people, perhaps? Or weapons that hide magic's true potential? Am I close to the mark? In truth, it's the opposite. Igniters are tools made to limit magic. Restraints made in self-discipline, meant to avert a repeat of history's destructive mistakes.
That I didn't pick up on, okay.
The Sanctus Church of today is muddied by greed. But its faith was born of good intentions. They once urged self-control, and thus control of one's personal magic.
Okay.
At times, they preached we must close our eyes to the truth when it would only lead us to ruin. By this benign tenet, history was obscured, and the Elder denounced.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
I had no idea. There's a grim irony in that.
His Majesty only hid his son's ancestry to protect him. Yet in the end, that meant Forden could attack the village under any pretext he liked, his motives concealed. With all that said, you have now reclaimed your true form. The friends that stand with you are of different tribes and ideologies, but of one mind. As you are now, you may walk the path of the rightful king. The path of a modern world, where the tribes walk as individuals, yet with mutual respect and cooperation.
Okay.
The sovereign's power, thou king to be, entrusted with the will of the people. To bear their hopes is to be their rock in the storm, and to face anxiety in their names.
The One Piece was the friends we made along the way. It's true. Oh,
Yet,
hang on.
Anxiety itself is not something to blindly reject or desperately cast away. It begins with a simple thing, acknowledging its existence.
That's true. I was having an anxiety attack the other day, and I didn't notice at first, but only once I acknowledged that I was having an anxiety attack could I take anxiety meds to calm it down.
Accept thy weakness, walk forward alongside it, and thou wilt grow strong and true in its company.
Helping anyone in need is nothing but a fantasy. A re-fantasy.
And besides,
The weak and those who dissent don't deserve to die. Yeah, that's just called fascism. We need to stop the garlic fascist. Can we stop the garlic fascist for once? Hello? Hello? Okay. Oh!
Let's do it.
We have the prince archetype now.
Let's fight.
That's it. I've made up my mind. I'm with you to the end, no matter what.
Oh, I got an achievement for studying the prince archetype. Also, yay, Gallica's sticking around. I was not joking, by the way. If she'd left, I would have uninstalled this game.
Where's this coming from?
Before we got there, this guiding voice thing told me my duties were over.
Look, I think that's the point, though. I think, yeah, it is just me. I think that's the point. All of these archetypes are just you. I think that's kind of the point. The point is that the archetypes are kind of your own will manifesting.
But what am I gonna do? Just go, okay, bye? Especially after we've come this far together? No. I'm going to face Luis with you. Even if it is scary.
Do we get to have Gallica fight in combat now?
Even you
That'd be
got
nice.
to cope with anxiety, eh?
I realized something in my travels. Anxiety can lead people astray. But overcoming it makes a person stronger.
It's almost like there's some kind of persona.
There's always anxiety in the unknown. I know what it's like to be afraid of something I don't understand. That's why I think it's my duty to help people face and connect with their anxiety. Is that okay? From now on, it's not about orders. I'm with you, because I want to be.
Heck yeah, Queen Gallica, let's go.
I'll be counting on you as always.
Same here. Stick close to me, okay?
I love Gallica, she's the best. She's actually the best.
Well, we're past the worst of it. But the problem remains. Luis's dark magic. We've seen it turn the boy into a monster. And no doubt he can do it again.
A forbidden spell, turning sane mortals into the fearsome human monsters. In other words, a destabilizing magic, turning a person's magla into a snarl beyond control. This man named Luis, he may have his own past in this ancient sanctum.
Okay.
Luis has been here? What do you know of him? What do you wish to know?
Oh, this is an interesting choice. I know what the spell is. I'm gonna ask about Luis.
Who exactly is Luis?
Every time I heard of his doings in the wider world, I felt more and more sure that Luis is from this village.
Wait, he's an elder?
His knowledge of humans, his skills in magic, his grasp of darker arts, they're all beyond a mere soldier to begin with, however prodigious. As it happens, a name does occur. Among those old families who perished in the fire, there was one by the name of Caradrius.
Caradrius?
A family of doctors, I believe. In an effort to better heal the ills of the people, they had studied spells much like the ones he now exploits. The details are long since lost to the fire. But if Luis bears our legacy, that may be the reason for his vast knowledge.
Wait, what about Luis's ambition? The vision Rella saw? Do you think he actually wants to turn everyone in the kingdom into humans?
There is no known magic strong enough to turn many people at once, and none that can be cast quickly.
Even if it was possible, I don't know what it would accomplish. But this is Luis we're talking about. Who knows what he's thinking?
What do you wish to know?
Okay, let's just put us back here. What about this forbidden spell?
What is this forbidden spell?
The essence of magic is in the control of magla, However, just as its chaos may be
I
calmed,
apologize
it
to
can also
everyone
be
about to be
deliberately pushed
kicked
out
into
of
ad
control.
jail. I am sorry. I can't help it.
That was what you saw. He whipped your innate magic to a frenzy, and you were lost to melancholia. Just as the humans of the ancient war once were. In every age, the cause and effect are the same. People learn fear, become slaves to their anxiety, suffer. And thus, the power of magic is born.
Pardon me. You mean to say anxiety is the source of all magic?
Wait, anxiety? Anxiety is the source of magic? Dang, I should be really good at it. I'm not very good at magic. I'm sorry.
Magla is a substance
Not really my
born of
thing.
the heart, generated when one feels anxiety or fear.
I prefer a good old
By
Molotov.
certain means, it may be kindled into power. That is what we call magic.
Oh, so straight up, anxiety creates magic. That's hilarious. I'm gonna sit on the screen for a bit because we're in ads now. And we're gonna wait till the ads are done. In fact, I might take a quick break to refresh my drink and such, so I'm gonna go and do that now while the ad's playing, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. So I will see y'all in a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue with the lore dump, exposition dump nonsense. It's magically anxious, heck yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go take a little break. I will see y'all in a bit. I'm back, everybody. I really like this song too, actually. I like a lot of the music in this game. It's been really good. The soundtrack has been really stellar. I need to look up who actually did the soundtrack for this, because it's really good. And I don't think it's like any of the like big names as far as I remember. But I need to look up who did it because I want to see what else they've done.
In this way, it is by virtue of the anxiety in our hearts that we gain the power to overcome it. Magic is a natural process, and anxiety is its invaluable, irreducible fuel.
Yeah, look, if magic's really powered by anxiety, if anxiety is like magic fuel, then I must be the best mage in the history of ever. It's like that meme where it's like, if you could generate energy, if you could generate energy from anxiety, and it's just a person sitting down glowing. Yeah, exactly. Powered by anxiety and fear. Yeah, I should be really strong at magic.
But in turn, those burdened with more anxiety and fear produce more and more magla from their hearts.
Shoujo Meguro? I don't know anything else they've done. That's not a name that's familiar to me. But I will have to... Shoji Meguro. That's it. Shoji Meguro. Okay. Got it. It's in my brain case. I will look them up later and see what else they've done, if anything.
Without the willpower to face your fear, the magla overflows. Uncontrollable by magic, it can give rise to strange and terrible happenings as it manifests.
Mostly Atlas game stuff? That makes sense.
With the world embroiled in chaos, these outbursts of swollen magic may be happening all across our kingdom.
It also makes sense that this game's soundtrack is like uniquely interesting, because from what I understand, there's not many Atlas games that kind of have this kind of aesthetic. So the music's going to be going for a slightly different style, like a stylistic approach. So it's not surprising to me that it's kind of uniquely interesting. If the composer is more familiar with other kinds of music, because like the Persona games have like a heavy jazz style, right, to them. If I'm right, I haven't really listened to a lot of the Persona music, but the one I have is like very jazzy and like interesting in that way. Like it's great. But it's interesting to see things kind of branching out a little. It's a good soundtrack, is what I'm getting at. It's really good.
It is the answer to everything. The melancholia crystals, the beasts driven feral. The very land is erupting with the weight of its people's fears.
Oh, the Persona music's pretty different per game? Good to know. That's kind of awesome, actually. I love that.
Hold on. If Luis's art is rooted in bringing out this chaos, then anyone might be next. He said he became a monster because he's elder, but that wasn't the complete story. If what you say is true...
Persona 5 is the jazz game? So, okay. More story time! Yay! So, story time. There is one Persona game. I don't actually remember the song. It is one song from one Persona game. And it is, I forget which Persona it's linked to, but it was like a spin-off, I think? But I know that the subtitle was Dancing All Night. I think it was like Persona 4, maybe? Now here's the thing. I don't remember the music and I would not recognize it now, but about maybe 10 years ago, I was working on an indie game. And I was showcasing it at the, like a demo, an early build, at the Comic-Con in London. It's just like 10 years ago, something like that. I don't really remember exactly when. But I was showcasing it at the Comic-Con in London. And the like indie booth, there was like a little indie booth where like a bunch of indie developers would have like a little table together and they would all be showcasing their stuff. And we had our little corner there, but right opposite, like 2 stalls away, was the Persona Dancing All Night booth. And they had this 30-second music loop on blast. They had like a dance mat thing, like a little like dance stage that people could go onto, and they had this 30-second music loop that was constantly going for like 8 hours a day for 3 days. I wanted to tear my ears off by the end of it. It was horrible. Because like I could barely hear it, right? Because it was really loud in there and really echoey. But it was just this. It was horrible. It was a horrible experience. Would not want to play that game ever just because of that. Like, I'm sure it was fun for people who are attending the convention, but I had to stay by the stall. You could find the song for me? Please don't. If you play that song to me, I will hit you repeatedly with a baseball bat with nails in it.
Indeed. All people today are ultimately descendants of humankind. If Luis so chooses, he could turn anyone into a human monster. Yet as long as you have the strength to confront your fears, even this transformation may be defied and overcome.
Heck yeah!
But if he would turn people into humans, if in the unlikely event that happens...
If there is any motive for such cruelty, it can only be hatred.
So Luis just hates everybody, right?
If Luis is truly from this village, then their fire would have cost him everything. Such unjust tragedy could easily be
really
a
it?
thirst for revenge.
Does he just want to burn the world down because his world got burned down? I mean, I
Even
can
if
understand
it
that.
meant wielding a
It
magic
seems very
that
simple.
twisted life into something terrible, instead of uplifting it. Indeed, it seems the opposite of an archetype. A truly dark power.
Dark power, you say?
Who goes there? Someone flees!
That's him. The malformed assassin who struck at the prince. He's bound for the woods.
Alright, Zorba. Let's get him. So, what was that about the prince archetype? Oh, it's right there. Makes synthesis skills easier to activate. Leads allies, making the most of their strengths and unique skills. Oh, already has 4 thingies. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay. I'm liking this. This looks really good, actually. Much as I like the wizard. Let's just give Prince a try. Alright. We need... Prince's Ultimate Seeker. Okay, that makes sense. We want that. We want that. We definitely want some magic here. We don't have... We'll get Kandara. And we'll get Bot for now. All the stuff we got from more applies to it? What does that mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
No.
Okay. I wonder if I'm starting to wonder if Zorba was actually... If Zorba is actually trying to kill the prince. Because it seems odd for him to have run away at this point.
Stop! You... Zorba.
So it was you behind the attack?
Indeed it was. I killed the prince, though he died all too easily. And the odd thing was, his aura felt awfully similar to yours. So I decided to bide my time a while and listen. And it's a good thing I did. There really is something
Okay, he just
going
sucks. Okay. I thought there was something more to him, but no, he just sucks.
Who are you? Are you the prince or not? Whatever your answer, I must report back to Lord Luis.
Do you have any idea what Luis is really scheming? If he becomes king, everyone in this country is doomed.
Zorba doesn't care.
If that is what Lord Luis so desires, then I shall see it done.
It's almost impressive how blind your faith in him is.
I suppose it's just easier to follow instead of thinking for himself. He's forgotten anything he really wants.
What do you intend to do? The crown is too heavy a burden for your reedy frame.
That's a heck of a burn.
Lord Luis is the true king, who will save the worthy. And you are nothing but a powerless imposter, only fit to be sacrificed.
He is no imposter, fiend. His Highness has finally taken his first steps on the road to victory. Here, at his journey's end, after enduring these countless hardships, he has become a true successor, a true ruler. Because he knows the people's suffering firsthand.
Well, imposter or not, it's all the same if he's a corpse.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna be.
So I shall return the prince and his dying legacy to the underworld, where they
Oh, that's a familiar human.
Bastard! I wondered why you ran away, but it was all to lure us straight to this monstrosity.
This is the very first human we encountered.
Keep your guard up. The Melancholia is fueling his magic power.
Thank you for outing the Prince, Hulkenberger.
We've come too far to be stopped by something like him. Let's put our power on full display.
This is fine. Oh, wait.
This guy shows up again just when we've unlocked some new power. Kinda feels like fate by now. Okay, time for a new fight. Stay on your toes.
Okay, exclusive to the protagonist, makes sense. A support for all synthesis skills. None of its skills can be transferred. Okay, that's really interesting.
Take it down and then get after Zorba.
Okay.
Is there another way?
We'll do this together.
Okay. Okay.
Let me help.
Okay. Okay. Chance of one head killing all enemies?
I think not. Persona Master!
Okay, let's see.
This might sting.
I shall vanquish evil. The power of wind.
I thought it might be weak to win because the original one was, but it's not. That's fine.
Ow!
Samurai! Sama still standing, I see.
I will fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul.
Watch me!
Let's get rid of that leg.
Great.
The power of life itself is in my... I call upon royal power within.
And the wings. Okay, the wings are weak to win. Okay, good to know.
I strike with conviction.
This should be fine. Oops. Nice miss. Wrecked.
Let's go.
Yeah, legless.
The blade's edge.
I should probably deal with these apples, right?
I call upon a royal soul.
Actually, yeah, let's just... Oops, that's not what I meant. Never mind.
Savior! I'll blow you away!
Keep it up, Stroll. Samurai!
Haha!
Oh, bolts!
Hit everything! Oh, oh dear. It blocks electric. That's fine.
Seizing your chance while Hulkenberg's anxious. Everyone okay?
Okay, everyone's still up. This is fine.
Juno's badly hurt. Over yet. Get her some healing.
Yeah, the first boss properly this time, apparently.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get us
Let's work together. Maybe there's a better. We'll do this together.
Extreme magic to all enemies? Sure.
Let's go.
Master! This might sting.
Are you prepared? Are you well? Thanks.
The apples do not look yummy. They have eyes on them. It's fine. I killed them all.
Please.
Come.
Nice crit, Hulkenberg.
I'll cut through.
Persona Master! Going for
The apple of your eye metaphor. I didn't even think about that. You're right. That's exactly what that is. Nom 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 nom.
That helped.
For all that we strive for. My blade cuts like the wind.
Quick, knock them off again.
The apples are easy.
Better lend me your strength.
I could just do this.
Coordination is key.
Persona Master! This might sting.
I call upon royal power within.
I'm gonna do this, I guess.
It's regenerated the heavens. Here comes another round of wind attack.
That's fine. Nice misses. Dork.
Samurai! How's that? Let's stay calm. We'll do this together.
Let me help.
Push through.
This'll be over.
I think that's
soon
all the
enough.
apples.
This is just what I need.
Yeah, that's all the apples. Don't need to do that. We can do that. This'll be fine. Ah! Come on!
Nice one,
Nice.
Are you prepared? The power of
Hit the
wind.
weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Samurai! My blade cuts like the wind. I will fight with pride. Lend me your strength.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think that's the way to go.
Team up.
You're here?
I've got just the... Please, after you.
I shall vanquish evil.
And then we can medic and heal everybody.
Thank you.
Thanks.
This is fine.
Success! I'm all prepared.
Coordination is key.
Come on.
That's all the
Behold
apples.
this power.
Heck it, I'm going for Faker's Roguery. Let's go.
Spot.
3 turn icons. Fabulous.
Oh, holy light.
I let justice prevail. Fast force! They will fight. Lend me your strength.
No, time for some close.
That's why that was doing no damage. He's in the back row. Whoops. That's a lot of turn icons.
Quick, knock them off again.
Nice miss. Excellent. That's what I was banking on. The misses are really clutch.
This might sting.
Savior! Oh, healing light!
I'm obliged.
Thank you.
Is everyone all right?
Doesn't have head wings, so I can Thunder Blade.
Oh, both! Worthy foe after all.
A tough one.
This is fine. I don't like this thing soul screaming.
Here comes another round of wind attacks. Legs are back to normal. Just taking them out.
Yeah, the way misses consume turns is actually really interesting, and you can really abuse it. I love it.
We've got to do something about those apples.
You literally didn't give me a chance to do something about those apples, game.
Let me handle those apples.
Yes, do! Gallica, yes!
All right, leave it to me.
I love Gallica, she's the best.
Anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there. I call upon a royal soul, going for the weak spot.
Savior! I'll blow you away!
Keep it up, Stroll.
Come!
I'm gonna do that, actually, because even one miss on the AoE attacks makes a huge difference. And then we're just gonna do almighty damage to the main body.
We'll team up!
Still up?
Nice. Well, this guy really hates Stroll, huh?
What can I do?
This thing really hates Stroll. That's fine, she resists wind.
Child's play.
Nice miss. Okay, we're good.
Poetry and movement. Watch me. This might sting. Stroll can't take any more.
I call upon royal power within!
I'll do that. I'll get another chance to heal, it's all good.
Stand ready. With blade in hand. Sever may yet cling to life.
Let's go. The blade's dead. Still here?
Don't underestimate me. Your turn.
Savior!
Are you well?
I knew you'd help.
That's neat.
That helped.
Should be fine.
Quick, knock them off again.
That's so mean! It doesn't even give me a chance! Nice dodge! Love that! Okay. Don't have to heal this turn, which is nice.
My blade, worthy foe after all.
Let's see. Lend me your strength. Not.
Wait, I can use Royal Sword, just as long as I'm... let's get it with Juna, because she's not using a lot of MP. And it's dead! Wind God's Gale! Love that.
Lost. I've mastered this path.
Excellent. That was really good.
Not bad at all.
Nice.
Huh? I have never...
Excellent.
Power can be...
I'm better and stronger.
New means of protection.
Oh, that's... I don't want that! I don't want that, though! Can I turn that off? I actually don't want that. Can I turn that off? I don't want that passive. That's bad. That's an awful passive.
I say, you chaps boggle the mind. It's no mean feat to fight on even footing with a human.
I'd hoped as much. You may yet have the power to face Luis at his full strength.
Yeah, like, the problem is, like, that would be great if stuff wasn't leaning heavily into AoEs. Like, yeah, you take a quarter damage, and I mean, it says it halves damage. But the problem is, stuff is leaning heavily into AoEs. And what my current strategy has been to be getting Hulkenberg, who has a dodge buff, to basically have a really high chance of at least one person dodging the AoEs so that they can't spam them. But if Hulkenberg can't dodge, that destroys my entire strategy.
It's good to see you're safe. We've certainly taken these powers a long way. Maybe we thought ourselves invincible. But don't worry. At long last, the prince is safe. In a manner of speaking. Everything's going according to plan.
Can you turn passives off? That's what I want to know, because I don't want that.
What's our next move? The people think you are a monster. We'll not find any public backing like this.
You can't? I actually really dislike that. Because that's just a passive debuff.
He is royalty and elder both. Heir to the legacies of heaven and earth.
I really dislike that they've given me one that debuffs you then. Like in any way. Because now I just can't use Samurai. Because it just doesn't work.
His Highness may be revered as the good
I really dislike that.
Then the world will truly be free of prejudice.
Well, I can, but like, I can't, right?
That is why we fight.
In his own words, huh?
Yeah, exactly, but that's the one strategy that my entire build has been focused around.
We can't turn from this.
And having an ability that I can't disable, just completely nullify my strategy, kind of sucks, actually.
Come what may, my life is a shield raised in your Highness's name. Are you prepared to fight Luis to the bitter end?
Like, yeah, okay, I can put the buff on another class, but like...
We fight him together.
I get a lot of good bonuses from the rest of Samurai's abilities. That's the problem. Samurai has some really good stuff on it.
Traitors to the gallows, not just us, but any innocent folks.
It's very weird how much this game is tripping up itself towards the end game. Because like I've been absolutely loving everything this game is doing up to today, and then today it's just been tripping over itself a bunch of times with stuff that I think is really poorly thought out.
Look, I'm never giving up hope either, okay? All we have to do is beat him, right?
That's about what it comes down to, yes.
Yeah, it's not gonna be easy. But we work best under pressure anyway.
I don't think it is a good thing that the game can just force you into learning a thing that nullifies any kind of strategy that you had built up. I think that's just bad, outright.
Your mother.
Like, something that has like a trade-off like that is cool, I like that, but it has to be an option. You can't just force it on somebody.
Is not your fault. But listen well. Once you leave this village, you cannot return until you have fulfilled your ambitions. After all, an old crone like me can't take care of you forever. If you want to overcome your hardest challenges, you'll have to face them yourself. The world's fate is in
I basically have to go and rework my entire team now.
Put an end to the tragedies of humankind's failures.
Yes, I will.
I kind of do, though.
Our final battle lies ahead.
Because I've been completely relying on that dodge mechanic.
Yet, before all else, His Highness has only just awoken. Let us rest in the
Yeah, like, again, yes, I could learn the evasion on someone else, but I can't learn all of Samurai's other abilities on something else. Like, this is kind of the problem. Like, Samurai's got a lot of abilities that are really useful for this build that I now can't use.
I was convinced we'd been together for a long time. But I can't believe we've only just met. The beginning of my journey may have been a false memory. But my journey with you and the memories we've made, those are all real. Well, guess I'm repeating myself. But I'm glad we're working together.
Aww.
Stay beside me forever.
Wow.
She
When you put it
blushy.
like that, you're gonna make me blush. But thanks.
That was basically a marriage proposal right there. Oh wow, we got Gallica up to rank 8.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. She who still keeps the virtues of the mage. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus, a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. By the grace of her newfound powers, work together to give truth to our hopes and fulfill thy destiny.
We've got the path to tomorrow in front of us, and I'm gonna lead.
So we've got Elemental Master and Warlock. And we may just randomly get extra turn icons? Okay, love that. Okay.
When things get tough, remember this magic. The music meant for you will play in your head.
Aww. I forgot the music was
The
diegetic.
chiefess told me something about your novel. Apparently your parents gave you that book when you were still just a kid.
She casts background music.
I wonder what your parents wanted you to get from reading it.
That explains why Luis has a copy.
I suppose you'll have to find out for yourself.
So, has Luis just like glued the horns on his head? These are not ideas of the old world passed down in the Sanctum. That is not the case.
Today is the last chapter.
Ooh.
It's about the ruler of this ideal world. Let's read it together.
I mean, because it made it sound like Luis is an elder, right? Glue in hair sucks? Yes, it does. That might explain why he has garlic hair.
The last chapter.
Yeah, it's a very weird ability,
The
honestly.
ruler of a utopia.
It's a very weird ability, because, like, the whole point of, like the style of swordplay that samurai use is to not get hit. You want to be dodging. You don't want to be hitting things, like, just taking the hits.
The one who governs this utopia must have an unwavering will. To maintain justice in this world, there are innumerable obstacles to overcome. Yet, as long as one lives by their ideals, those who support them are sure to follow.
Okay, so I think I get what they were going for with the evasion buff, because they've tied evasion and hit chance together. So I think it was trying to buff hit chance. But it is very weird that they have both of those on the same class. It is so strange.
A utopia
It's
is
a
not the
very
creation
weird
of a
design
single
choice, and I
mind
don't agree with
or a
that.
single power. It is a world shaped by all its people. The last part sounds a little more metaphorical.
It's a metaphor!
There's a little more. However, even a utopia may one day fray at the edges, and its people may come to conflict over the question of what is right. What is a true utopia? What is a true ruler? None have yet found the answers to these questions.
So-called utopia depicted within the novel was based on the old world, but it fell to ruin and was destroyed by war.
So even the author of this book struggled with these questions. And if you become king, you'll have plenty of tough questions and struggles to face yourself.
Okay.
Lady Cruaday mentioned the king was a real idealist when he first arrived at the village.
I'm sorry for being so negative today, by the way. I guess I just have very high expectations of this game, and it's been kind of jarring for them to feel like they're kind of stumbling near the end.
Little by little.
So I've been kind of a little bit more frustrated than I would normally be.
And he even lost his son. In the end, his will was broken. He didn't lift a finger to stop the church's rise to power.
I don't know who she's talking about because I wasn't looking. Oh, the king. Okay. Cool.
With that in mind, I can honestly see why people would be drawn to Luis. His values are radical and cruel, but he's devoted to them. Unshakable, even. But we can't lose either. For the sake of everyone who has believed in us along the way.
Yeah, even if I had to win the throne, there's no guarantee my idealistic vision could ever become a reality. True. But oh well, this is just spitting facts right now. The alternative is to accept that nothing can change.
To change the world. And the one who gave it to you was, well, yourself. And that's what I'm going to help you with.
That's a fun little
That's my mission.
thing.
My real mission. And I'm going to see it through.
Okay. Alright, so we're going to Moors now.
I saw what happened. So, you found a way to unequivocally shape your destiny. As far as I know, there is no record of your newly acquired archetype ever being used, even in ancient times.
Huh.
An archetype whose existence was only theoretical, known to some scholars as the magic of true sovereignty. Indeed, a power of legend.
So you might call it the King's Magic.
I once said that to be elder was your inescapable fate. However, it seems the truth was more complex than that. Magic is a process by which we confront fate and tame anxiety, and archetypes are its essence. They are manifestations of a resolve capable of heroic virtue. So then, what do you think is the foremost, most inescapable fate a person must bear?
The foremost fate? I'm not really sure, but for me to be me, and for you to be you? Or something like that.
That makes sense.
Indeed. It is birth that is inescapable. You cannot choose who you are born to, and once your familial place is determined, that fate cannot be changed.
That sounds like quitter talk.
Yet by some strange tangle of destiny, you were given a choice that the very act of existence denies most people. By your own will, you were born again as a prince.
Yeah, see? Quitter talk.
Do you understand? You stand on the threshold of truly becoming a ruler. Not as an unearned title of bloodline's chance, nor as a mere authority over people. You have taken control of your life. You are ready to rule your very self.
Neat.
That is what it truly means to be a hero. And it is the crux of the power that is awakened within you. What glorious coincidence indeed, that I, as a scholar of archetypes, might cross paths with and witness such a remarkably fated boy. It almost bespeaks.
I will say something about this game, actually. The pacing is really weird. Like, a lot of the story is very back-weighted. We have had now two moments pretty soon after each other, which I would describe as several cutscenes will play in sequence.
Indeed. 'Tis his hands that bear our fate.
I remember.
Pace, can you issues with it later? Yeah, okay.
Had I forgotten it all this time? Yes. I swear I've heard it before. And I let it slip from my mind.
Because I should remind people, in today's entire 5 hours of gameplay, we have fought one boss fight, one extra boss, like an extra additional little boss, and that's it. That's like we've done a couple of like a couple of small side things that took like 10 minutes total. But the rest of today's entire play session has been cutscene.
Who are you? You with this voice that moves hearts. Speak. Who are you? Why have you awakened this boy to his power?
If it is answers you seek, then go and claim them.
What?
Are you?
That's a really sassy tone for Heidelin here.
As for you, I bid thee awaken. Move onward to thy final ordeal. Take thy place at the final proving of the ascension of kings.
She stole Moore's dream? Yeah, she totally did.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Aww! That's really cute! Oh, it's so cute! What little girl got curled up there!
All our preparations are just about set. Now that this is actually happening, I've got some pre-show jitters.
All this royalty.
It's so good. That screen is so
They
good.
lived in a different world to the likes of me. Never figured I'd be walking alongside one myself.
'Tis proof that bloodline decides nothing. We are one people living in a shared world.
Looks like this is gonna be our last mission. Any final words you want to say?
Yeah.
We can't give up. Stand strong to the end.
Of course. No way we're losing here. I've got the fire in me eyes now.
About the new stuff you've felt and learned since becoming the prince. Can I ask you one more thing?
We can give up the Scott vacation. Yeah.
Why is it that you want to be king? It's not about honor or power, is it?
Let's go on vacation, Bath 2024. Honestly, this was all about money.
I want to protect this country and its people.
'Tis the answer I hoped for. As your knight, I will ever serve you with all my soul and ability.
Okay, Hulkenberg, but please don't eat any more bugs, and definitely don't make me eat them.
Well, I guess this means we're ready as we're gonna be.
Wait. Wait. Are we just doing the end game now?
This place here.
Wait, what? Are we just going right to the end of the game right now? Are we just going to face... Okay.
Let's move.
Oh, we're just gonna go fight Luis again. Okay. It's not given me an option to change my archetypes yet, by the way.
You see?
Yeah.
I haven't had an option to change my archetypes since the last fight.
After having made so many sacrifices, the group has gained new powers and ascertained new truths. There are
I'm sorry I've been so loud today, by the way. I don't know why I've been so loud.
on the throne. Even so,
I need to just chill a little. I've been very intense today.
Rekindled by battle, they head to Grand Trad, for the fight is far from over.
My throat's starting to hurt, so I drank some tea.
That Elden boy is nowhere to be found. I suppose it's only a matter of time until Luis takes the throne.
Speaking of which, I don't see the general.
The voice of the pro-Luis faction became too overwhelming. He was ultimately forced out of his position.
Died off screen. Got it.
Why is this happening? Even if the Sanctus Church's favor has collapsed, why is it that Luis alone is reaping the benefits?
Because he's a fascist. They tend to do that.
The public mind is the same as it's always been. It's too difficult to find answers in themselves, so they follow those who provide. We've certainly relied on that ourselves.
It's always easier to follow than to have to make all the risks yourself. Now that we are out of ideas, what can we do?
Give up.
Can you imagine Luis on the throne? Can you imagine what he'd do with us? We'd be the first on the chopping block. Do we hide? Run? Our ships are in port.
Is this really the time for a chit-chat?
Heck yeah, Batman!
Who are you?
Just a passing wastrel. Thought I'd drop in for a word since I was in the area. You might have one way to survive.
One way to survive? Okay. Is Batman gonna shill for us? I hope Batman chills for us. I like Batman.
Let us depart.
Lord Luis, your pardon. We've encountered an unexpected
Oh,
snag.
can Luis's plans actually unravel at this point? That would be really nice.
I killed the prince in the Elden village. I confirmed his death. Yet, it appears the boy candidate has merged with his corpse. It seems the prince is now resurrected.
Resurrected?
Yes, and what's more,
wrecked.
The boy candidate was the actual prince after all. Something about his soul having traveled independently and then returning to his corporeal body.
I see. So his ideal form was spun from Magla. Whatever the case, this means the land's true prince has reawakened in his sanctum.
Yes.
How interesting. After these long years, my chase may finally come to an end. My nemesis awaits.
Lord Luis, what is it about that bastard that fascinates you? Yeah, I won't let it end like this. I have to do better. I need more power. I will show Lord Luis I am worthy of his gaze.
We'll soon be arriving above the royal capital.
Excellent. As planned, increase altitude and enter the royal palace in the sky.
Are you certain? We'll be heading directly to His Majesty, the former king, and...
Rest assured. That old fool is powerless to stop me now. Proceed.
Understood.
Let the final banquet begin.
Come on, any takers? Any bets for the other candidates? Remember, if Luis loses, a silver coin could turn into mountains of Reeve.
What are you trying to say? You think Count Luis is going to lose?
Oh no, of course not. I'm just saying.
I'll call that bet. All in on His Highness the Prince.
Heck yeah, Batlin.
Sanctus bigwig gambling away his tides. This really is the end of the world. Didn't know his esteemed princeliness had any supporters left.
I mean, he's not really the prince, is he? Was actually a monster in disguise all along. Haven't you heard the news?
The times we live in, I tell you.
Must be tough, being an easy mark. It didn't take much for you to buy everything Luis was selling about the prince. The fireworks went off the moment he said, "Behold." Remember? You don't think there's any chance Luis orchestrated the entire thing?
Oh, judgment! You saying Count Luis lied to us? You think he cast some big illusion?
Yes.
An illusion, eh? What if I said it's a power more dangerous than that? Always struck me as odd. We all know Luis, the mighty human slayer, but how does he keep finding the things one after another?
Oh, okay. I hadn't really thought of that, but yeah.
Seems a bit convenient, if you ask me. Like he knows in advance where these monsters will appear to cause havoc.
Easy to nitpick and gripe about him, isn't it, Churchman? Maybe someone needs to shut you up.
All right, all right. Let's keep things civil, eh? No sense becoming a monster yourself.
Oi! What's all this fuss about?
Damn it! When Count Luis is king, you'll all be the first at the gallows. You'll die just like Forden.
Okay.
Well, They're probably just as anxious as the rest of us. All that yelling and thrashing helps fight it off. Humans have been sighted near the capital, after all.
It's more than that. Pockets of society have resented the upper class for ages now, but this might be the spark that lights the kindling.
Oh, revolution? Hell yeah!
Luis's respect for power is certainly cruel, but it's fair to an extent. Those of us pushing the status quo have always struggled to understand the appeal.
I mean, I don't like the status quo. Burn it all down. I mean, what?
Everyone's on edge. Don't jump at any excuse to argue and snarl at each other. Never seen it this bad. Not normal, I say.
It's not normal.
Blind fanaticism and doom go hand in hand. If we don't find some common ground soon, it'll collapse beneath us. Luis left saying that he'd be waiting at the royal capital. Only one place he could be. All eyes are on his Skyrunner as it rises to the flying palace. What are we about to see?
I'm a little scared.
Ah, the royal palace. It's been a while. Do you hear me, O king? Stubborn and deathless? This country is distorted.
Yes.
You and the other titled authorities decide who grows fat and who is devoured. The country knows no war only because our very core is built upon a system of societal predator and prey. It cannot be defied from within. That is peace, but not order.
I'd say it's the other way around, actually. It's order, but not peace.
Hand over the royal scepter. The game is over. The country needs change, and I will provide it.
Thou impertinent faith breaker, hast thou no shame in preempting the day of judgment?
Do you presume yourself a god? Is that why you wrought your face in stone and took it to the heavens? You're nothing. Just an ordinary, broken old man.
We apologize for everyone about to be yeeted into ab jail.
Magic. To what end?
To purify all that your kind have left to rot. You threw away your ideals, but I will never make that mistake.
Only the people's chosen may take the throne. The royal scepter and its resting place remain beyond you.
This royal scepter, the royal magic. Did you think that only generations of kings were aware of their secrets? Why someone can manipulate world-changing power by use of only a single scepter? Why only those supported by the people can use it? Listen well, O king. The truth
I'm invested.
the royal
Okay.
magic.
Oh, come on. Don't do that.
So it's true. The country truly is putrid with sin. In other words, if I took hold of it now, then I
ad
would have the
started.
power to change
We'll
the
wait
world
here for the ad to
itself.
finish. This is really a lot of cutscene. I'm not hugely a fan of just how much cutscene there's been in the past few videos, because it's been almost entirely cutscene today. It's a lot of backloaded stuff. Like, I'm enjoying the story. I'm interested to see where it goes. I got a little annoyed at that one point, but I am still enjoying it. I'm still really enjoying the story, and it's really interesting. And I want to see where it goes. But it is very exhausting to have this much cutscene. Because you can't even pause in the middle of this. Like, this is like this is like a whole like feature-length movie of cutscene with no warning. That's not great. It's a lot, is what I'm saying. It's a lot. I have some issues with this game's pacing. But it's not even the story pacing necessarily, it's just the pacing of like cutscene to gameplay ratio. Like, even if they'd given us like one day in the Gauntlet Runner, in between us setting off for the Elden Sanctum and this whole thing happening, that would have been better. Because that would give us an opportunity to save, it'd give us an opportunity to rework our party, give us an opportunity to like check our inventory. We wouldn't be able to do much, but it'd give us an opportunity. But we've just been stuck in cutscene for the last 2 hours. Like, yeah, it's got a big problem with that in the end game. I have definitely noticed that. It's a shame because like it's really good, but it's hard to like keep invested because it's just there's so much of it. It's exhausting. And like I am invested, but I'm also really tired. It's just a thing, yeah. It's just a really exhausting way to do it, and it wouldn't even need that much tweaking to fix. Just give us like a moment of gameplay in between. So it's just a moment to save, pause the game, just give us a breaking spot. I am not convinced it does. I think it just needs more spots to have a break in between. I think it would be better if it did have a lot more like a more extensive overhaul to fix it, but fundamentally you could do a lot better with just some small breaks. I think the lack of like little breaks is the biggest problem, and you could do a lot with just little breaks, but yeah, you're right that it is like a big part of the problem. Anyway, welcome back from ad jail.
How?
Oh, here he goes. He's pulling the glue out of his hair. He pulled the glue off his hair.
Elder.
He pulled the glue off. Yeah, there needs to be a little restructure, I think.
You were not always blind to this country's rot. When you visited our sanctum, I saw and knew the passion in your heart. And yet, what happened to our village? What happened to this country?
How they divide up the last few deadlines? Yeah, I could see that.
Oh.
You cannot stop me any longer. Nor can anyone else. Save one lone possibility.
Oh, the game froze for a sec there.
Snatching victory from the maw of catastrophe.
He teleported in, yeah.
Descends again on the royal capital, Grand Trad. But they are greeted only by ominous skies. Their return hardly counts as a triumph, considering how they departed. Anticipating conflict, the Gauntlet Runner comes to a quiet stop.
No, he secretly is also a vampire despite his garlic hair. He couldn't go across the threshold, he had to teleport in because he wasn't invited.
What the hell's wrong with the sky?
Isn't that... Oi! That monster boy's come back!
Ah, that's why the sky's grown so hellish. The half-dead bastard returns with his head held
Excuse me, no.
A more aggressive welcome than I expected. Would any introductions help them to understand?
It's useless. Words are cheap. Still, we should walk with pride instead of trying to keep our heads down.
True enough.
His
It's not like anyone can
Highness
do
the
anything to
Prince
us.
Returns. Luis distorted his form through strange and terrible magics, but the curse is now dispelled. His true form has been restored.
Oi, if that's really His Highness, then tell us why in His Majesty in the sky stop all this bloodshed?
Cause he's an imposter! Just like Count Louis said! You'll not fool us again, beast!
Oi, calm down. At least listen.
And you! Never thought I'd see one of the Magnus brothers standing against Count Luis. even the thick one. He took in a parapus like you, and you spit on him. Scum!
Wow!
The only thing traitors deserve is a tight rope and a stiff beam. And you want us to support the prince?
Lady Juno, I can't believe this. I admired you. Why would you risk dying alongside some fake prince?
I don't intend on dying with anyone. Besides, I'm still me, whoever I'm standing with.
Hey, you chief! Weren't you the wretch who got kicked out of the knighthood? Now you're with this pack of throne chasers. Shame. Shame! Mustari girl! You ungrateful pagan! Count Luis brought down the Sanctus Church for you! How dare you strike out at him? They're all traitors, I say!
What is all this? The truth of the prince hardly matters to them. Every one of them's only concerned with their own emotions, and nothing else.
We'll have your heads on pike soon enough. Leave! Get out of our royal capital!
If they're just monsters, we can deal with them ourselves. How about it?
Well, this is going badly.
This is bad. They really are out for our blood. Has everyone gone insane?
Oi, over here!
Hey!
Don't bother with them. No talking this one out. You need to run now.
It's our bestie. Friendo.
We weren't away from the city that long. What happened? Why are all the people so bloodthirsty now?
The prince turning into a monster before their eyes still lingers in their minds. After all, a monster entered into their society disguised as a person.
No, that's not...
I know, it's not true. But truth and how it appears to the citizens are different beasts. Moreover, humans have been sighted closer than ever before. The royal capital's populace is unused to danger, so they've become suspicious of each other. How fares your neighbor? And do you run in circles with monsters in disguise? Are questions on the tip of every tongue. Ever since Forden's death, Luis has everyone on a knife edge. He's erratic, and nobody knows how he'll react to those who defy him if push comes to shove.
So, at the core of it, people are scared witless, and they cling to Luis as a savior, rather than the devil he is.
You well know that Luis cares not one whit about social status, especially as a token of birthright. No amount of wealth or standing can buy his protection. So even those who may have opposed him at first now counsel that condemning him would be imprudent, as it puts their safety at risk.
Then we're stuffed. He won't save anyone, and oh yeah, he can create humans, by the way.
Oh, that's all true then. I have my suspicions, but it's still a bit of a jolt. This all said, in my humble opinion, what we're seeing in the people now has been in the works for some time. Now, has the tournament for the throne truly ever been a fair contest? The Sanctus Church bent it to its whim, and I abetted that. To my shame.
I mean, yes. I thought that was obvious.
Before I met you people, I didn't have much to me but anger and quips. Yeah, I'd rant and snipe and have my cynical little discourse, but I'd only looked to others for change.
Oh, so he was a journalist.
Now maybe that outlook's our
I
real
joke.
enemy. Blind fanaticism, like I had. Even if there's no malice to it, it's a dangerous thing. Hard to think clear when your mind's a muddy stream.
We've been told Magla is born from people's anxiety. Perhaps the proof is now before our eyes.
Kind of ironic. But we have to do something about it. If we don't, they'll never listen.
We do have to do
we'll
something.
We'll only ever be seen as an enemy.
I had the inn prepared. They won't let anyone in but you lot. Let's head there for now, shall we?
Oh my gods.
All right.
That was like 2 hours of cutscenes.
Let's go.
I now have to adjust my... Finally adjust my stuff. Because I really don't want this. So what have we got? Unwavering Blade is really good and Concentrate is really good. And do those all come from Swordmaster? No. So what have we got here? Shelter Formation, which is really good. Martial Law / Boost and / Dodge. Martial Law and / Dodge are both from here. So we can get Unwavering Blade, which is really good. And now we have to choose between Shelter Formation and... which one is it? Rebellion? No. Concentrate. Because I can put her on Swordmaster. I can take off Diagonal Slash. We can put on Shelter Formation and Concentrate.
Alright.
And that gives me close to what I had before. The only downside is that I don't have the electric attack. We'll keep that for now. If we need to, we can swap out that. We've got a lot of passives that we're missing out on though, because this has so many good passives. Like Attack Law, Regenerate 3, we're missing out on so much just because of this, which I don't even want. I just really don't want that ability. Can I not turn that... Can I really not turn that off? Because it's such a huge nerf. I think instead of that, we get Regenerate in. Oh, I know Slash Boost doesn't get the electric attack, boost the electric attack. It's just like, I need like 6 skills to actually get back what I had before, and I can't do that. If I could just turn this off, it would be fine, but... And this honestly really sucks. This is just a hugely weird choice. Because it's not... It's a passive. I'll tell you what this feels like. This feels like this used to be a thing you had to cast, especially because it refers to itself as caster, and they changed it to a passive late in development. And it's really unfortunate because it is just... You really should never have something that has a trade-off as a passive that you can't get rid of. I hate that. I really hate that. Because I'm having to accept a nerf somewhere in order to get my strategy to work. What I might do is I might switch her to, I might switch her to General, actually, and just kind of try and work with this. We'll go with that, just to have her, like, lots of dodging options. And she already has Shelter Formation, which is great. Okay, I think... I'm guessing Warlord is this one. Okay. Wait, why wouldn't I have to put the attack buff? Like, I can't put the attack buff here anyway, because I don't have the space for it. So I'm gonna just have to deal with this. Formation of Vigor? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I got that. So I can... It's a shame, though, because, like, she has some really good weapons, too. That really sucks. I'm genuinely really disappointed that they did that, because it's such a weird decision. It's, like, such a weird decision, because it takes options away from the combat system. And that's so strange to me. Like, this game's been great about giving me hundreds of different options and things I can do, and this just removed a bunch of them. And that's so strange. Like, it's completely counter to the design philosophy they've been having for the entire game. I think that's what bugs me about it, is it's so counter to the design philosophy that they've had for the rest of the game's combat system, to have an unremovable debuff, even if it comes with a positive 2. Because it just, if it was something I could turn off, I would not care. Because that is giving me more options. But they've now taken options away. Like, I get that you don't see it as a big deal, but it kind of is a big deal. It kind of is a big deal, because it's removing options from the combat system. And even if they're not options you were specifically using, it is actually removing them. And that sucks. Yeah, it wouldn't have changed your setup, but the point is it changes some setups significantly. And that's a problem. Anyway, I think I'm gonna stop for today.
What now?
I mean, I guess I can't put evasion. I don't have anything that can put evasion on anyone else.
What now?
That's really the problem. Nobody else has actually learned the evasion skills up to now. And that evasion skill comes from Swordmaster, which requires me to first get Warrior to level 20. Which, that's a lot of stuff I can put into. It comes from Gunner. Yeah, but see... Hang on. Let me check. Because I'm pretty sure the other one is just better. Yeah, you see, this is... The reason this works is because it boosts it by 3 ranks, not just 1. The reason that works as a strategy is because I can get a massive buff really quickly. If I have to spend 3 turns doing it, it doesn't work. Yeah, like, I need that really quick buff. I would not have got through Luis if I didn't have the quick buff. Because I needed it to be fast. I guess it would still work, but not nearly as well. I'm gonna stop for today, I think. I need to stop for today. It's all fine, it's fine. Let me go back to chatting. For one thing I'm just really tired from having to sit through like 4.5 hours of cutscene. Because it was about 4.5 hours of cutscene. That is a lot of cutscene. I got a little frustrated earlier on because the story went a place I was hoping it didn't. And it kind of also then ruined my build with a level up. So, I don't get me wrong. I have enjoyed playing this game. I am enjoying this game. I am interested to see where things go. I've been having fun with it. But it's had a weird amount of friction today that has not been around before. And... yeah, it's kind of just jarring because it's come out of nowhere. I'm really, really tired. I'm really tired. Thank you for joining me today. I will not be back on Monday because that's Christmas Eve. I will not be back on Christmas. I might... So is Monday... No, wait, maybe... No, I will be back on Monday. Never mind. Christmas Eve's Tuesday. What am I talking about? Christmas Eve's Tuesday. I will not be back on Wednesday next week because that's Christmas. I might be back on Thursday. I will once again, like, I'll put my schedule out on Sunday like normal, and we'll see what we do. Thanks so much for joining me. I'm gonna find someone to send this all over to, and then I'm gonna get some rest, I think. Let's see who's streaming right now. A couple of people are doing some good streams. Let's see. Who have we got here? Ooh. A friendo is doing some birthday stuff, so I'm gonna send you over to Index. Go say happy birthday to Index, I guess. It's like I know the game they're playing, but I don't remember it off the top of my head because my brain is shot. Go say hi to Index. Go say happy birthday. No, it's birthday backlog bash. Okay, just say happy birthday anyway, and it's all good. Go say hi. Give them my love, and I am gonna go lie down or something. I am so tired. Thanks for joining me today. I'll let you know what's going on next week on Sunday, and then I will see y'all later. Yeah.